That's updated. We're good. All right. Yeah. Well, that don't worry about that here because I'm Custodes, and we don't do that. We don't have flat damage 3 apart from one thing. I have D3, which is terrible because that's on average 2, but mostly 1. Trust me. But I love Custodes, so I'm gonna play them anyway. All right. Cool.
Would you like me to walk you through what I've got?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. Are you familiar with Dark Angels?
I am.
So you know the chapter tactic, the super doctrines. So
I remember some of them.
Okay, so chapter tactic is +1 to hit if we didn't move this turn.
Yep.
And immune to combat attrition.
Yep.
And the doctrine for everything Ravenwing is in the Devastator doctrine, we get 3 inches of extra movement and can advance and shoot at -1.
Yep.
And the Deathwing folks in the Assault doctrine get to reroll wounds against characters and anything with 8 or more wounds, so your Dreadnought.
Yep. Cool.
So I've got 1 Deathwing detachment and 1 Ravenwing detachment, so OBSEC to go around.
Yep.
Over in Deathwing, we've got Ezekiel. He's got the Fight Last power, the Remove OBSEC power, and the Remove an Aura power.
Yep.
Got a Chapter Deathwing Ancient, so as well as the banner, he's got the Chapter banner to give 1 unit +1 to hit in melee. He's got the Warlord trait to give OBSEC or count double if you've already got it, and he's got the Relic All Dark Angels take to give -1 damage to 1 unit.
Yep.
2 10-man Bricks of Terminators, a variety of weaponry, some Storm Thunder's hammers and storm shields in each.
Yep.
Some power fists and chain and storm bolters in each. A couple of chain fists in random places, and a couple of cyclo missile launchers. Redemptor with plasma.
Yep.
And then over on the Ravenwing side, got the Talon Master. No Warlord traits or anything on him.
Yep.
Ravenwing Chief Apothecary with Selfless Healer, as you do.
Yep.
Also with the Reliquary of the Repentant that says within 3 inches of him, you can't have a better invuln than 5-up.
Oh, interesting. So kill him. Gotcha.
Indeed, he's priority target number 1, even if he wasn't already as the annoying Apothecary.
That's true.
Then we've got 2 units of basic bikes, all with chainswords, 3 and 5. They have OBSEC because it's a Ravenwing detachment.
Yep.
And 3 multi-mortar attack bikes, which don't.
Yeah. Cool.
All the Terminators have OBSEC as well.
Yep. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, seems good. I like it. I like the combination of Deathwing and Ravenwing. I think I played. So I've actually been in a few little things here, including Attack the Tortoise Pod, but I've been doing Grey Knights because I think they are just underrated and very good against Death Guard and Dark Angels. And seen a lot of people just running pure Deathwing, and I just think it's too one-sided. It limits you. I think this is much better.
And as with any skew list, when something counters it, it loses.
Yeah, exactly, 100%. So, yeah, cool. I like it. Good list.
Much better, and still has a bunch of downsides. We will see if they matter.
Yeah, if you could tell me them, that would be fantastic. I really
I'll do that. Just
after. Cool. So we can go through my list. Tell me how, apart from admiring the beautiful, beautiful models, which is the main reason for playing these guys, do you know? Look at them, they're so shiny. Do you know all the things about how much do you know about Custodes? Should I just go through?
So I have never played a full game against Custodes.
Right.
But I read through strats just to try and be not too gotted.
The strats are I'm always going to try and tell you. I hate. So like I have a strat. If you're deep striking next to me, I can then kind of shoot you as a shooting phase, that kind of thing. I hate that stuff. I'm always going to tell you what I can do to warn you because I just feel like that's a better way to play.
Cool.
But I'll just go through it because I love explaining my list because I love these golden shiny people. So this is a dual patrol. There is the first patrol, which is over here. I'll split them up. This is the second. This is over here. There we go. Cool. So the first.
Did you see Glarg's list reviews?
Yeah, he doesn't get it at all. He didn't.
I'm also curious, but you can tell me afterwards.
Well, he doesn't get it at all, and he didn't get it last season either. And I won my group, and I lost because I came up against Jonathan's Harlequins. Harlequins just trash Custodes. And I came up against that in the first match on the mission that I have not like. I just genuinely think it's a 99% win rate for Harlequins. But he didn't get it, and he doesn't get it, and that's fine. It's all good. Like he says, he's no expert. So anyway.
Indeed.
So these are Shadow Keepers. That means I have a 1 CP strat at any stage in any phase to lower the strength of everything attacking a unit by 1.
Cool.
That is very strong. Then we have everything here has so everything here has a 4-up invul as a base. Except for these guys who should have shields, but the models don't have shields, but they have a 3-up invul because they have storm shields. That still counts. Everything's got 2-up armor except these guys who have 1-up armor. So you've got two guys with shields and blades, and then you've got one guy with spear. That's my troop slot. Everything in a Custodes army, apart from the Dreadnought and apart from the Prosecutors, has OBSEC as well, including the characters and the bikes. So that's something to be aware of. Yes. So you got them. As an HQ, you've got the Shield Captain on Dawn Eagle jet bike. He can move 14 inches. He has the Auric Aquillas, which is a relic, which gives him a 3-up invul, and he can reroll charges or a charge. Yeah, every turn for free. He's got Salvo Launcher, which is like kind of a melter thing, but it also has a flak burst profile, which is but useful for some things. He has strength 6 on the charge, AP -3 D3 damage, and he rerolls to wound on the charge. And he's an unstoppable. He's superior creation and unstoppable destroyer. So basically, he has got a 5-up feel no pain as well as his 3-up invul. And then unstoppable destroyer means he can pile in and consolidate D3 plus 3 inches in any direction. So he can bugger off if he wants to.
Nice.
Which is cool. Then you have a unit of Venatari as my fast attack. They move 12 inches. They have OBSEC. They've got 4-up invuls and 2-up armors with the shields. They have pistols, which do flat 2 damage, strength 6, AP -2. Very good for marine killing. Less good for Deathwing Terminator killing. But there we go. But they're pretty cool. And then you have the Vexless Praetor. This guy, he is my first elite dude. He has an aura of -1 to hit with his banner, and that's mostly him. And then he combos with the Aquilons. These are my Terminators. They have 2-up armors, 4-up invuls. They have they have Storm Bolters and Power Gauntlets. So they're Strength 10, AP -4, flat 2 damage. Again, great for killing Marines, less good for killing Deathwing Terminator, which is the problem.
So they have a 3-up invul, do they?
They have a 4-up invul. Sorry. So it's the same as the others. There is a stratagem called Vexilla Teleport Homer, which you're probably aware of, I would imagine.
Yes.
Where they can come in for 3 CP around my Vexus Praetor within 3 inches of an enemy unit. Or not within, just outside of 3 inches of an enemy unit. Which is cool. Then they also have strats like they can ignore AP -1 and 2, which is good. I can transhuman everything except Telemon. And there's various kind of defensive stratagems I can do. I can turn off all your rerolls, for example, for 2 CP. Stratagems are what make this army good and fun. Then we got these bikes, 3 bikes, 14-inch move. By the way, these auto advance 20. Toughness 6, 4 wounds, 4-up invul, 2-up armor, reroll wounds. Basically that guy, except some more of them. And we have, and then we have a Telemon. He's awesome. He has a 4-up invul. He -1 damage because he's a Dreadnought, and he also has a 6-up feel no pain. He has a weapon that rerolls wounds against vehicles, which is irrelevant against you. But he's got a big old fist, which is strength 16, AP -3, flat 4 damage, and he has 5 attacks in combat.
Cool.
So,
I'll just highlight that it's not irrelevant against me. My Dreadnought and my Talonmaster are both vehicles.
oh, very true. Yes. Haha. Get wrecked. Okay. He's thanks for doing that. Mentioning that. Okay, cool. So that's my first patrol. My second patrol is these guys. The main reason is because I like sisters and I think they're cool and I think they're good. And I didn't want to take a battalion. This is what Glag doesn't get. This patrol is mainly to take these sisters, because you can either take them as a vanguard with the Null Maidens rule, which would be 3 CP, which is ridiculous, or you take them as part of a battalion, but then you have to get 3 units of troops, and I don't want 3 units of troops. I want more interesting units. Sisters of Silence are great because they have 3 up armors. They're kind of basically battle sisters, except they move 7. They have 2 attacks each, and they have Psychic Abomination, which means they give them an 18 aura of -1 to cast, which stacks. So if there's 2 of them, they'll give you -2 to cast. They can also, if you perils, use a strat to make you perils more. They can deny a psychic power on 1d6 on a 3-up. They're pretty cool, I think.
Just to double check,
Yep.
how sure are you that it stacks? Because auras normally don't.
It's not an aura.
Gotcha.
So that's why. I'm 100% sure, but I can find the wording if you want.
No, I've just looked it up. All good.
Yep, cool. Yeah, absolutely worth asking for sure. Then we have Trajan Valoris, the man himself, a man who always rolls a 1 to hit with one of his attacks, no matter what I try. He gives rerolls, so that gives rerolls 1 like a normal captain. He gives rerolls 1 to hit and 1 to wound as well. In a 6-inch aura, he's got a big old axe, which still does D3 damage for some reason, I don't know. But the main reason you take him is for the Moment Shackle. He's got 3 up invul as well. The Moment Shackle is a thing where you can basically make the next stratagem you use cost 0 CP, or he can fight twice, or he can regen D3 wound. He can use it once per game. Normally use it just for CP.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool. And then I got 3 Custodian Guard with spears. Now, the thing about this detachment, to let you know, is it is an Aquilin Shield detachment, which I've not really, well, I've never used competitively before, but I just thought would be fun to try. And essentially what that means is that I have a 1 CP stratagem. If you are near an Aquilin Shield Custodes unit, which is these, if an Imperium character, so that's Trajan, the Vexilla, or my Shield Captain, are near these guys, and you target them with attacks, which can be in the melee or the shooting phase, I can spend 1 CP and it goes on to these guys instead. And if you kill them, then the rest of the attacks are lost.
Cool.
Which is incredibly niche. But I thought, if I'm taking a patrol with this shit, I don't need Shadow Keepers again. Why not? It'd be fun. So, and maybe it'll be good. Who knows? Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, that's my list.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I will just mention a couple of my strats which might otherwise got you.
Sure.
One that allows bikes to move an additional 12 inches, but not shoot or charge that turn.
Yep, pretty good for getting on a point. No, love it.
And one that lets bikes, again, bikes have all the tricks here,
Yep.
fall back instead of consolidating.
I see. Cool. Yeah, I like that very much. That's very Harlequin-esque.
Yes.
Yeah. Liam's done nasty things to me with that before.
And as someone who played White Scars last season, I'm really annoyed to have better bikes here than in White Scars.
Yeah, it's true. It's actually it's weird, isn't it? Because you kind of go White Scars bikes, they're going to be amazing, and then you go, actually, I'll probably just get foot troops and use that advantage, and then it's not as thematic, and it's like, well, that's a bit of a shame. There we go. Cool. All right, should we roll for a map, Alpha League, right?
Yeah, let's start with the mission.
Go for it.
33 on map. 4.
Priority target.
Hey!
This is the best one for you.
I love it.
I'm gonna guess. Do you want me to guess exactly what you're gonna do?
You can guess all 3 of my secondaries.
So yeah, I'm gonna guess your 45 points on secondaries. Woo! This is the thing, right? So this list works on kind of like having a core, and while we stand we fight was one of the ones I used to take before they changed it to be full units, and it basically did a similar thing, except you do it better, which is annoying. So anyway, we'll see how it goes. Means I've got to come aggressive and come at you, which means let's have some fun.
Alrighty, you want to load up table 4 for us?
Yeah, cool. Games Workshop Alpha League maps. Is this the updated pack? I'm not sure. Okay, in the Alpha League pack, I do not have a table 4 for mission 33.
Alright, let's have a look. I do. Do I have permissions to load?
You should be. I normally let people. Yeah, there you go. How bizarre! I downloaded the map pack. It's the purple one. Yeah, I only have 2 purple ones. 12, 22, 32, 11, 21, 31. I'll have to look into that afterwards. That's annoying. Oh well. And he's using the Trevi things. Except the Alpha League thing looks cooler. Alright. Should we do secondaries?
Yes.
Cool. I'll
just my name then.
You click your name there, and I'll just put them in here for you. Do you want a teamwork it? Okay, I need to think here. This is the thing, right? Why I say you do it better. Oh, well, obviously you know why, but it's like this was the problem I had with my Custodes. So in the Warphammer against Liam, I got like 91, 93 points, and I still lost. And it's like that's just really annoying. I don't know how I could do anything better there. Oh, why am I? Oh, you're doing faction specific. That's why. Shock. I am shocked. Look at this. So shocking. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna take. What's this called? Priority targets, obviously.
Better to right click for that one. It is literally
Yes.
the last one.
It's true. That is true. Been a while since I've played this mission. I got to think a sec on secondaries. Because this just changes everything, and I have to come at you. And if I do while we stand, we fight, and then I run at you, that could go terribly for me. Huh?
I cannot disagree with that.
Yeah, exactly. I think we have to, because I have to just hope. I could go grind them down, but it seems risky. Have to like wipe your units and then you just hide. So let's not. And then finally, Bikes of Object, they'll be doing that thing, you'll be doing that with them, it's what it is. Okay. This is where I go for like some random YOLO cut off the head and hope that you advance with your Warlord for no reason.
My first match, we rolled battle lines, which is that
Yep.
really 4 objective mission where you're like, what the hell do I take for a 3rd secondary here?
Yep.
I actually took investigate sites and used the DA strat to hide it, so I could at least score it once. Damn it!
I like that. That's a good cheeky strat, to be honest. I'm a fan of that. I've just played that mission twice in a row, and I hate it. Mind you, on Grey Knights, I haven't played Custodes for a while. Okay, I think I'm probably going to do that. I'm going to engage on the fronts. I think I'm going to engage on the fronts. Are we going to engage on the fronts? Yeah, we'll engage on the fronts. See how it goes. I think I'm probably Okay, cool. Oh, by the way, Chris Helgren says hello to you. He was he says you were in a group with him in season 5.
Cool.
He's Uza style.
I wasn't. He's thinking of someone else. I didn't play season 5.
You're thinking of someone else, Chris. You silly bastard.
And he was in a pod way ahead of me in season 6 because season 6 was my first season, so I came in right at the bottom in like 15 or something.
Yeah, likewise. Hi, Chris. Yes. Oh, look, you've got a fan though. Isn't that nice?
I'm also a Chris, so hey.
Are you? Okay, because I'm a Chris as well. So
Awesome.
this is the best. Okay, and we're all very cool people, apart from him when he's playing Imperial Fists. Okay. All right.
Imperial Fists get style points.
Ugh, no. They're yellow. They're not gold. Okay.
Exactly. They're the closest looking Space Marines to Custodes.
Yeah. Well, they're trying. That's the thing. I guess they get points for trying. Should we roll for deployment?
Yes.
Yeah. Roll a 4.
6. Well, I guess I will back then.
Cool. So I will deploy first.
But before you do so, we reposition objectives.
Yes, of course, absolutely. Just looked it up. He was not in my group. Yes, you're right, Chris. He wasn't in your group. We must have played, though. Say hello anyway. Yeah, you might have played. He's been around.
We didn't play. I got knocked out in the first round of playoffs as well.
But have you played anything else like Copenhagen, Tactical Tortoise, Warpath Mode?
No, I'm quite new to 40k. Last season of Alpha was my first competitive experience.
Fair enough.
And only competitive experience prior to this season of Alpha. No, that's not true. I did play one Art of War tournament, but.
Oh, nice. Very cool. All right, so we move objectives around, don't we? As you said.
So I move 1, you move 2 on opposite sides, I move the last one. We move them up to 6 inches. Yes. And not on or within any obstacles or defensible terrain features. All right, so the interesting question is...
I guess we have to approximate where the middle is so it doesn't go on a thing.
Yeah, indeed.
But it'll be fine.
And what is that? I just unlocked it and it decided to just like flip itself up.
Yeah, it was slightly over, so mirroring that, but you can't really do it because it's got collision.
Yeah, fine. Well, I barely moved it anyway, so just wanted you not to move it. Move that one is basically it.
Oh, right, so that's you. Okay, yeah. No, that's just a bit bizarre, though. We should probably feed this back to Lockjaw, or whoever it is doing the maps, because that's not great.
Now I've done this, I vaguely recall seeing some instructions somewhere on how to move these things without unlocking them. You like use some tool to actually literally type in a new coordinate for it or something like that. I don't know.
I have no idea. Should I go ahead and try and wangle it, or do you want to...
Tell me which one you're about to do.
I think I'm probably going to do this one.
Okay, I am going to stick my mouse in the middle of where it is now, and you can just go ahead and move it, and we know where it started at the very least.
Nice, good idea. Okay, so that seemed to work. Oh, by the way, he says, okay, sorry again, in the capitals. Don't be angry, Chris. It's very nice. So we kind of want this to be over there, I think. What was it, 12 inches, right? No. But can it be there because it's on terrain? No, right?
No. Can it be with obstacles or defensible? Is that obstacle or defensible?
It is
not. It is. Doesn't, I doubt it, yeah. No, it is not, so that is fine.
I think I probably want to... And then I move one after this, right?
Yes, having moved that one, you'll have a free choice of the other 2.
Sweetness and light. Let's move this one in then. Let's do it. He says he genuinely went through all of his games to look for you and didn't show up. Can we make this not collision? Because I need to move it through this thing, don't I? Is there any way to... Because I want this to go over here.
Oh, man. Right. How does this work? I have an idea.
Let's have a look. I could write something in the alpha.
There you go. Pop old style objective down.
Right in the middle, and then move that.
Low tech solutions.
I mean, I would say innovative, you know. So there. But then what? We put this over it somehow?
If you so we can just
Just use
go
that.
the old style.
Yeah.
You
Cool.
have to play around to see to get the angles right.
Seems good to me.
Alrighty, reserves and transports.
Cool. All right. I'm going to reserve these guys. Shock to everyone. And then am I going to reserve anything else? Probably not. I could put these guys up because they can come in from the sky, which does make them very cool. Oh, you're doing the pro thing where you hide and stuff. Nice. I will not be doing that. Cool. All right, I'm done. Yep, I'm just going to put my icons up there. It's all good.
Alright, I am fully deploying, just combat squadded a little bit.
Cool. Are you combat squadded one of the termies?
Yep.
And the one we stand we fight, so the two Terminators and
The Dreadnought.
the Dreadnought. Ah, okay, interesting.
Yeah, a little bit sad. I don't expect to hang on to that, but I'll settle for 10.
10 is still decent in this climate. Mines are the Aquilons, the Telemon, and the sadly my Venatari. But there you go. So I'm just going to roll loads of 4-ups, it'll be fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong. All right.
Let's do some deploying.
So I shall deploy first, right? I assume you wanted me to, because that's what people normally do. Let's think about exactly how to do this. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Gonna go here with the Venatari. Pow.
You have no psychers, do you? So I can just.
Ew, no.
During the dark, throw it away. Already got a 5-point advantage against me.
Look at that. Value! Yeah, no, I think the thing is that if I don't take the sisters, I take an Inquisitor, and that's fine because the Border Witch isn't that great anymore. But I prefer to just play it with the sisters. It's more thematic and cool. Plus,
So
these models are awesome.
I don't think that chucking these Terminators down here tells you anything you didn't already know.
And you, at the start of the first battle round, you declare the thing.
I'll declare the thing. I'll even declare it now. It's this one.
Da 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 da. It's with an OBSEC unit or that OBSEC unit.
So it is with any OBSEC unit, but I only score for according to how long that OBSEC unit has contributed to controlling it.
Yep.
So, for example, if I started my bikes over here, and in turn 1 I brought them on and took the Terminators off, then in turn 2 I wouldn't score because I haven't held it with two consecutive turns. But in turn 3 I'd score 2 with the bikes.
Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's think about how we're going to do this. We're going to do that there. We're going to do that stupid rubbish. Oh, another gotcha stratagem, by the way. My bikes can use swooping dive.
Yes, that one I know.
Cool. All right.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
I mean, it's rarely used. It is 3 CP. It's very good, but it's just, yeah, rarely used. I'm looking forward to our dreadnoughts exchanging fire. Very thematic. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but mine's bigger than yours.
It is quite a lot bigger than mine. Although I have a sneaking suspicion that mine not be the correct size. It just looks really small. I don't know. It is the one from that Forgeback, and I'm sure the base is correct.
I think you might be right, to be honest.
Right, I am going to chuck down some bikes.
You're right, Chris. I should have picked domination.
If I put bikes here, how short do they get?
But well, you say that the problem with going domination is that he advances one big brick up or whatever, and we fight over the middle, and I can't necessarily claim it every turn. Whereas with engage, I go mess about with that one. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay,
I need to get into him anyway. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line. Where are you gonna? Okay, so you're gonna do that. That seems sensible. Yeah, I know you're right. You're right, Chris. I should have picked domination, but I didn't. And here we are. I haven't played Custodes for a while.
Are you happy?
I'm happy with that. I'm realizing I should have picked a different secondary, but it's too late now. I will. Not informed by anything that's happened, just actually considering.
Very good.
Okay, so we get 5 man over there. Nice, seems good. Let's put a big old dreadnought here.
Are you by any chance thinking that domination might have been better than engage?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
I should have done it. I'm just out of practice. I looked through it and I haven't picked domination for a million years because, well, not a million years, for a little while because I'm playing Grey Knights and they're bugger all obsec in my list. So, but I absolutely should have done. Oh well, life moves on. I'm going to engage at you anyway. Another strat, by the way, that I have that's good, that you should be aware of, is that I can
Heroic with anything?
I can heroic with anything. Yeah, that's one. Sorry, this is just lack of practice. This is not me like hiding strats. I can heroic with anything, and I can double tap with infantry. Well, no, do double shots. It's not a double tap. It's different.
Yeah, that on the the Venatari.
is good. Yes, that's very good. There you go. He's going to go there. Let's do its thing. Chill him. Oh yeah, that's another one. I can interrupt fighting on an objective for 1 CP as well. That's the thing that I can do.
Yep.
You're aware of that. So it's good. Cool. Yeah, it might come up. Realistically, this is about having a big old group that moves up and then hits everything of his at once. These Custodian Guard, I kind of want them holding the middle, but also everything else is going to the middle, so I'm probably just going to hold that objective with them. Just going to go grab a glass of water 1 sec.
All right, Ancient's happy there.
Right, I'm back. Deathwing Ancient there.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Let's put old Tragedy Boy here in the middle, where he belongs. Very tactical, running at you. Very tactical.
And an apothecary as well.
Seems good. Some bikes down here. Cool.
Right, they go 12. And bikes go 14. And you have no advance and charge capability, right?
Nope. I wish. I wish. Apparently, we're not as good at biking as you guys.
Well, I have none either.
Aren't there? Oh, it's advanced in shooting, but not advanced in. Yes. Fair play.
Right, I think he's safe enough. Ezekiel's down.
Down to clown.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't advance and charge. So their maximum threat range is 14 plus 12.
Yep.
But they don't
Well,
even
indeed, plus 10 if they're going that way.
So plenty, that's fine. Cool. Seems good. Probably want to chuck these girls here at the start. Just have them run up. Just thinking. Do I want to do that? Let's put one little unit. Okay, let's put them behind. No need to get shot, but we don't need to get shot. Obviously, they're a vital, integral part of my game plan. I don't know what you mean I'm going to protect them. more than they have to, but I am. Aha, there he is.
That's not final placement. Just
Yeah. Fair play. I do have a stratagem, by the way, on my bikes, which have the salvo launchers, which include my shield captain, where I can roll 2d6, pick the highest for 1 CP, which is okay, but not great.
right. So you're not going to have any problem shooting him if he's there.
I like that.
Well, yeah. So do I actually want to do that? Come on. No, don't erase all drawn lines. How do I erase the one line? Erase. It does just about work both ways.
It does work both ways.
Is anything else going to shoot him? Everything else is 24 inches. So yes, actually, yeah, a whole bunch more stuff is going to shoot him. 24 inches is so far. Prior to picking up the game last summer, I last played in second edition
Oh, jeez.
when
Oh,
we had 8 foot by 4 foot boards and infantry that walked 4 inches.
I played Lord of the Rings back in the day. I didn't actually play the 40k one. I had some models, but I didn't have enough. My mates all played Lord of the Rings, so picking it up over the pandemic has been pretty good. It's a much better game. I will definitely be able to see.
Yeah, I'm now just looking at range.
36 inches.
Yeah, 36 for the Arachnus.
Yeah, the
But if I
Arachnus is the big
reduce it a bit
Arachnus.
and stay out of the Spiculus as well, it's not so bad. I do also have 1 damage reduction. You're not going to kill it with just the Arachnus.
No, that's true. It hits on 2s, rerolls 1s, and then rerolls all wounds.
Yes. So I mean, I'm assuming that it'll
So
get. It's only 2 damage per shot. So
yeah, exactly. So 4 damage maximum.
well. So I think that I'm going to come out here and take it.
Cool, seems good. I'm going to place my last unit, which will be these prosecutors. They are going to probably go somewhere sensible, but they might not. Like here or something. I guess. I don't know. We'll work it out. The most important thing to remember is that they're doing it for themselves.
Oh, the game thinks that your
Yeah, I
bike's
know.
circular base.
Yeah, collision is utterly messed up on them. It's quite frustrating.
Right. Stuff is getting melt and missiled from basically anywhere.
Melter? I hardly know her. Sorry. You shouldn't laugh. It only encourages me.
I'm fine with encouraging you.
Oh, excellent. Sounds good to me. Let's see where Captain Duke can go, hey? Can't quite get there. He's meant to be touching the wall, but I think he pretty much is, and therefore can't get there anyway, so that is what it is. He can wangle his way over there somewhere if he needs to. Cool. Seems good. Interesting seeing Space Marines without any like intercessors, infiltrators, those kind of things.
Yeah, like you said, who wants troops choices when you can have interesting things?
Exactly. But good. I like it because I don't like infiltrators into my Vexler. Don't like that at all. Sorry, I'm unpleasant. I'm deployed, so it's all you, sir.
Indeed. I've been taking way too long about it.
No pressure. No rush. Ah, the Master of the Talon.
Yep, if you do manage to pop the Dreadnought turn 1, he's going to be quite sad, but let's find out.
Pop him turn 1, he'll explode. Yes. A girl can dream. I mean, what?
Alrighty.
Alrighty then.
Get this show on the road.
Indeedy McCready. Alright, so let's roll to see who goes first. Hiya. I rolled a 3.
5.
After you, sir.
Hope you have a great game.
You too. Do. Hope you don't kill too many of my shiny golden models.
Alrighty, so having deployed all the way back there, I now really wish I hadn't. So, with there.
So I'm pretty sure you can advance with your Ravenwing Apothecary and get on that.
You are absolutely right.
I'm pretty sure. Just to help you out, give you a hand, let you know. This is a 1-2, right?
It is a 1-2. The only map that's got 5 objectives and is a 2-3. We don't play in Alpha. We don't speak of it.
Don't speak of it. No, not allowed.
All right, so I am going to put Chapter Banner on these folks, Pennant of Remembrance on these folks.
Do you ever forget that one?
Pennant of Remembrance? No. Chapter Banner all the time. The actual Astartes banner, literally 100% of the time. The only reason I even remembered it to say that is because there was a discussion about it in the rules discussions earlier today. You can have no escape, I think.
What?
Talon Master ability. He gets to pick an enemy unit that he can see in the command phase, and Ravenwing units near him, they don't get benefits of cover to their saving throw. So not very useful, but I can't remember if you have any strats that will give you saving throw.
No.
So I'd just chuck it on anyway, and if it doesn't,
Might as well. Yeah, exactly. No harm, no foul.
And I am also going to pay a CP and chart the Wisdom of the Ancients on the Dreadnought.
Cool. That's the one that used to be reroll 1s in an aura, right?
It is exactly that.
Yeah, cool. 1s to hit.
I can choose one to hit or wound, but since the 1s to wound guys,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a reasonably obvious decision.
Makes sense.
Okay, right, movement phase. let's move him and see where he ends up. He probably ends up standing right in the way. But
Coming out to play.
yeah, it'll be a very interesting question as to what he shoots. And he can now see the Talon, but I don't know if I want to shoot the Talon. It's going to be a long time before he kills the Talon.
This is true. Hear me out. This is a fantastic combo. Salt, vinegar, Pringles, chocolate. Amazing. Screw you, Chris.
So I think the Talon Master can just pop. No, that is probably going to.
So Chris has just said, Space Marines, kill those golden assholes. He's meant to be on my team.
I think you've just discovered where his true loyalties lie.
Exactly, with the chaos. What? Oh, sorry. I meant with Space Marines. He's just salty because my Custodes have beaten up his Space Marines many times. Because they're truly golden warriors.
Right, this attack bike. Well, the attack bikes will advance, so they're going to get to go 23, except they'll actually get to go 21 because I'm going to go on this vent a little bit.
So your ideal is for me to win but get tabled. Is that what you're saying?
It is a technically makeable charge for you. I'll give you that.
Technically makeable is the best kind of makeable. Leave him alone. Stop shooting my dudes. I don't like it. I know you're only doing it in your mind, but I'm not a fan. Stop it.
I think that I can afford for one turn to. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these guys. Firstly, I'm going to put this in the second state, then I'm going to take these guys, pop them up there to get them out of the way. Take these guys, stand them just outside but touching in, and no, actually did that completely wrong way around because what I wanted to do was get the guys who actually have guns outside.
So I get too confused with all the rulings of different tournaments and things, but I know in WTC it says that
yes, so this is ruled. I'm going to take a random guess and say it's ruled one way in 50% of the tournaments and the other way in the other 50% of the tournaments. Alpha says touching is in.
Yeah, fair play. Cool. I like it. That's the way I was used to playing, and then I played it in a Warhammer game, and they went no, and I was like, okay. Guns, guns, guns.
Can I actually put this guy where he can shoot someone?
That's where he was, really.
Yeah, so he was the front leftmost. No, he was the rear left. So he started.
I'm not sure he'll be able to see anyone anyway because it'll just be my characters, right?
I think that you make an excellent point, except that. No, I wish I could show you where my camera was. I think he has the slightest line of view through to the bolter of a Sister Superior.
Yeah, okay.
Is that even in range?
I don't know.
I can't remember what it is. Is it 30 or 36? It's
36.
36. Oh, actually, yes, it is.
All
That's
right.
hilarious.
Okay.
Oh, right. Okay, these guys just want to move up, but how far? Okay, so they're very technically going to advance. I'm not going to roll it because they only need 0.3 inches of that advance. Ezekiel can join them. Is that going to achieve anything? Nope, not for a long time. I shall have to wait for you to come to us.
So they have to go around, right?
They actually don't because of these lovely doors that they fit through.
Ah, fair enough.
They do indeed have to go through the doors. They can't just walk straight through the walls like infantry. Okay, so I am going to spend the CP on them to give them the extra 12 inches of move
Mm-hmm.
because I want to entice you out, which is going to give me absolutely tons of movement. So 35 inches, of which I'm going to use significantly less in order to just touch that there.
Mm-hmm.
These guys have a 17-inch move this turn. which will get 4 of them into range. I'll settle for that. Given that, actually, I'll move this one a lot less. Okay, I think that movement phase has taken way too long, so let's skip straight through the psychic phase and into the shooting phase.
Cool.
Wherein, I was going to shoot custodians, but I'm like, sod it. Let's shoot the Telemon, and it's not going to achieve much, but
Fair play.
it'd be nice to do something. So, yeah, let's have you spend some CP.
So, yeah, absolutely.
Actually, is there any point putting bolters in wounding on 6s?
Never know. So I spent 1 CP on Shadowkeepers then.
I am going to put the bolters, into these custodians.
Yeah, sure, you do you. You do you. Okay, and then I'm
Right.
also going to spend 2 CP to turn off rerolls.
Yep, makes sense. So I've got 6 melter shots, which will be hitting on 4s, no rerolls, and wounding on 5s, no rerolls.
Yes.
Mods.
Average.
And
Above average. Average. 3 damage.
3.
6 up, feel no pains. 3 6s. Nope.
3 damage.
Let's try. Oops.
So rerolls were turned off for what exactly?
Everything targeting the Telemon.
Right.
Because I don't really care about you doing anything else. So.
I'll then put lots of bolter fire into the
Custodians, wasn't it?
Yep. Let me just check that everyone's in. Yes, everyone's in range. All's good.
Seems good.
So this will be on 4s, rerolling 1s, and on 5s, rerolling 1s. I nearly just deleted the 1s. Okay, 3 with a whopping no AP.
They're fine.
Okay, next up I've got 4 bikes, which... no, let's not start with the bikes. Let's take the Dreadnought.
Yep.
And put its plasma overcharged into the Telemon and everything else. I say everything, I don't mean everything because the frag storm isn't in range of anything. But the other things that are in range.
Into them.
Just actually into them.
Yeah, go for it.
Continue. These are the ones with storm shields, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to ignore the storm shields for a little while.
Legit.
Right, so the plasma will fire. Come on. 5 shots.
Oof.
Yeah, but no reroll.
Minus 1 to hit as well.
Yes, indeed. You were minus 1 to hit because I was through the dense cover.
Yeah. Oh, is that dense as well, is it?
Yeah, these are dense and light this season.
Interesting. Fair play.
So I will. Ooh.
That's good.
Self more than you.
Or equal. Right? Because it does 3 damage, right? So.
Yeah. I'm going to reroll a 1. No, I can't reroll at all, can I?
No, you can't. It's true. Sorry. Yep.
So let's just take those now before I forget and go straight on to.
At least it's not plasma receptors where you would have lost 2.
Yes. Well, it depends whether it was 1 gun.
That's very true. He's fine.
Okay, nothing there. Icarus fires 2 shots into the custodians on 4s, rerolling 1s because he's core, and on 3s, rerolling 1s. All good. That is minus 2.
How much damage?
The damage on this is flat 2.
Flat 2, so I lose a guy. That was unlikely and unfortunate, but not unbelievable. Here we go. Off he goes. Bye-bye.
And then the onslaught into the same place, which is on 4s rerolling 1s. Rerolling 1s.
Oh my god.
Okay, have yourself 5, also AP2.
AP2, is it?
Yeah, because I'm in Devastator Doctrine.
Devastated Doctrine. Okay, cool. So, does that kill another one? That is
It does.
very much
I didn't
not
shoot
the
my
average.
Storm Shield guys. Yay.
But oh well.
Okay. Right. Now I've got no choice but to shoot the Storm Shield guys. So that is exactly what's going to happen next. Start with this. Who I should have advanced them because they were already taking -1 for the dents. That was silly.
What happened? He did nothing to the
So,
Telemon.
4s rerolling 1s.
We did some damage, but then he got very, very lucky and killed 2
And 5
Custodian Guard.
rerolling 1s.
Oh well.
Have yourself 3 2-ups.
Oh my days.
Okay.
I told you I roll like garbage. It's a real problem. How much damage is it?
H. These are bolters.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I'll lose 2 wounds.
Okay.
This is why I hate playing these guys. Yes, it's 3-ups, but if I roll like garbage, it doesn't doesn't mean anything.
Okay, and then the Ravenwing Talonmaster, who will start with the Twin Assault Cannon.
Yep, seems good.
And this guy is BS2, but shooting through dents. So this would be on 3s.
Yep.
And no rerolls because he's not core.
Yep.
And this is S6, so 3s.
Hey!
These are AP2s.
So 3-ups.
Matters because you're on your Storm Shield.
Does kill a guy.
The guy. Coming up next, 6 heavy bolter shots.
Yeah, I don't care. Cool. I mean, I do care. Don't get me wrong. You've killed Eric, but
What did you say his name was?
Eric.
Eric. Okay.
Yeah, he used to
Do
be a
they all-
Viking. No comment on that.
Right. So the heavy bolters on 4s because it's strength 5. Nothing.
Hey, nice for me.
All right, and then, as promised, your little sister girl can have herself do.
Just because of the model placement. Very sad, but okay.
It's not going to achieve much. I'm hitting on 4s because I moved. 1.
Felt a wound. Yes.
Yes. That was entirely.
They're impenetrable. Well done, Brittany.
Brittany is the superior. I like it.
Well, it used to be. I used to have a Rhino. Rhino was Brittany. I used to shout, "Leave Brittany alone" when people
No,
shout.
I was just going to say that's what you should have shouted there.
But yeah, unfortunately, no Rhino. But this is Brittany now. It's fine.
Right, it is looking to me like that's going to be the entire turn. Boop.
Seems good. Oh, I've got a CP. Oh, I like CP. Oh, that's exciting. Okay.
I get priority targets points. Yes.
Yes. So you do. That's your priority target, I assume.
Yes.
Yes. Makes sense. Okay, so first things first, we go over here to try and kill that guy, I think. Should be a 7-inch reroll. Oh, wow, it might be less actually because it's stupid. No, it's 7-inch rerollable charge. Is that the play, or do we just advance and do things? Yes. Let me move back to find out. Find out next week. Okay, we should do some measuring. I don't really want to go over that, but I kind of have to go over that. You're making me go over that. Nope. These guys, I guess, will advance. Big 3. Big 3, 9 inches. Do we want to be there? Do we want to be there? Yeah, go on then. No, yeah. But they can't escape. That's the problem. Where do these girls want to be?
I'm just going to take that away.
They can't escape! It's important to know.
I have now allowed them to escape. I am grateful.
Yes! Personne n'échappe mon regard. Okay. Oh, I moved the objective. That's one way to win!
I want to lock it, but you've got a sister under it now.
Oh.
It is now locked.
There you go. Nice. Okay. Right, now you've done some annoying things by going over here, which I don't like. So if you could just undo that, that would be ideal. What do you think?
I'll ponder it.
Ponder. Okay, cool. Let's do that. I think we're going to do that. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. I'm going to shoot you in the face. In the face. Pow. 14. Can he shoot you in the face? He can shoot you in the face. That's good.
Yeah, but not to get very shot in the face.
Yes. Excellent, Smithers. We probably want to do something like that, I imagine. And then we probably want to do that. Actually, we can probably do something really, really sneaky, cheeky, beaky, which we're going to do. So we're going to advance this shield captain, I think, to be Schmear. Which seems weird, and is. But I've that's all I have to say on that. 12.3, 11.... That's a top and 5. So if I go there, I am being sneaky beaky like, making it really hard just for you to charge me. Going underneath the thing somehow. Either way, it should be.
If the intent is that is on the objective, that is on the objective.
Thank you, sir. So that's 5-inch. That becomes a 9-inch charge, which is nice. Then what next? We have to decide to do what to do with Terry. Where are you going, Terry? What are you doing? Who are you? We don't really want Terry to get caught up over there, but he has to. So he's going to go over there. It's Terry the Telemon, in case you haven't got that. Gives him all the options. Ideally, he can't charge. Damn. Because he kills a bike with every smash of his giant fist, which is awesome. Trajan can go up there in the middle. Wetzler man can go up there in the middle, I think. Probably. Wait, hold on. Before we move Trajan. Want to move these Venatari. They're going to move out 12 inches. Go. So they can shoot the bikes. He can't shoot the bikes. They can shoot the bikes. Cool. 6 inches.
We can't all shoot.
No, one guy can't, sadly. Silly bastard.
17.98 inches away.
I know. 17.98 is exactly what I was going for. Okay, if I advance, can I get there? Yes. If I advance, can I go that way? Yeah. Let's roll some advances. Big 6. That's a 2. There, I think. Girls are going to go hide because they don't want a random flipping cyclone missile launchers. Actually, I mean, how do you play this, by the way? Do you play this like, with the... I normally play where, we're kind of working stuff out and you can kind of shuffle stuff about. But if you would rather, you know what I mean?
I am fine with that.
Yeah, basically, I just want this guy to be here, which you would have been able to get with the 8 inches. See? Is that okay?
Yeah, but basically, if you don't have any new information, which you don't because you didn't advance any of the others, that is fine.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. Thank you. I think that's a good way of playing it. Appreciate that, sir. Now what do I do with this guy? This guy's gonna.
Could just
He could just chill with his spear and start trying to poke people. But I don't think he shall. I think he's gonna go up and contest the middle objective. Hiya! Big 2. Oh, I'd love to see it. Wow, such great rolls. 8 inches. Cool. I think that's probably it. That's now the movement phase. We do it all again. No. Psychic phase. We don't do that round here. We're not one of those nerd type people. We're now going to shoot you in the face. In the face. Bring it on. We're going to shoot with the Venatari into your attack bikes. And we're going to spend 1 CP to double the shots. So there are going to be 4 shooting, which is normally 8, but it's 16 shots. Hitting on 3s because I'm shooting through dents, which is annoying. Wounding, rerolling 1s and 6s explode 4 more hits. Why? Every time I play this goddamn thing. Okay, they explode 4 more hits, and I reroll the 1 into that, but that's so many 2s. Oh, okay, well, it was 3 extra. Oh well, winning on 3s. That is okay. -2.
4 up involved from Jink. Oh, what is that? What is that?
Yeah. And that's the problem with Custodes. You roll very, very well on a thing, and now my nearly 300 point unit has done nothing, and I'm in a lot of trouble immediately. 2 damage to 1 thing. Bloody hell. My Virtus Britles will shoot at that. I'll spend 1 TP for Aura Might for Architect ammunition, just because why not? So 3 shots, hitting on 2s, rolling 1s, because I'm not shooting through dents. And then wounding on 3s, right?
Mine's a weedy dreadnought.
3s with full rerolls. So full rerolls, thank you. It's AP -4, so I don't think you get a save, right?
Can you blow him in one go?
Hopefully. So I get 2d6, pick the highest, because that's what the stratagem does. So the first shot does 4, so 3 damage. Second shot does 6, so 5 damage. Third shot does 4, so 3 damage. I think that is exactly lethal. Whoop-pow!
And it
explodes! Okay, alright. This doesn't really make up for the Venatari, but I will take it.
Nice. Right, I imagine this explodes for D3. Let's see if I can.
I think so, yeah.
It's on the tooltip. Explodes for 6 inches D3.
Did you do that tooltip? It's really cool. Did you edit it?
I have edited it only to replace the.
Did the bracketing?
Oh yes, I did the bracketing.
That's
and
nice.
Then I also changed the special to actually have a summary rather than just say star.
No, I think that's awesome. That's really, really good of you. Nice of you. Be nice if Battlescribe did it, but yeah. Cool. All right.
So we shall take mortals on the 5-man bike squad. 1. Which is going to be on that guy. We'll take mortals on the Talon Master.
Hey!
3. We will take mortals on the.
Kill the attack bike, please.
Bike. Don't kill an attack bike. It definitely kills an attack bike.
Yeah, they should be wiped, but we'll take it. Okay. Cool. And then my Telemon will fire everything into the attack bikes, I think. Let me just double check that that's what I want to do. I think I'm pretty convinced it is. I am just outside of. Oh no, I'm not outside.
No.
I'm not outside of the floor. Cool. Do I fire everything I've got at them? Yes, I probably do.
Of course.
I probably do. Okay, so we'll fire the beam profile, I think. Because the extra AP is not important, the damage is better. So we'll fire that first. So 2 shots, both hits, and rerolling ones because of Trajan. Both wound. So your 4-ups. Fail 1. Hey, that's a bite dead. And then we will do 5 shots for the Spiculous Bolt Launcher. I'm going to launch some bolts at you. Hey. Yeah! Rerolling. Nice. And then wounding on 4s. Oof. Oh dear. Oh well. There you go. -1, so it's a 4-up. Does the damage. Nice. And then we're going to flame you in the face with 5 flamer shots. I love to see it. Or I love to see it. Which auto hit and then wound on 3s. That's 2 2s. I hate 2s. They're the worst thing in the game. Hey.
Oh, it goes down. I assume this has at least some AP.
It has AP -2. That was unlucky for
What
you. Sir.
else is able to shoot at this?
Trajan.
Trajan, and he
AP -1, flat 2 damage.
Does he have anything else to shoot at?
No.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Yes, he's got the other bikes right in front of him.
He's firing, just so you're aware, this massive axe. That is a gun. I'm just saying.
I think my favourite thing about Custodes might be the combined melee gun, the close combat gun.
It's just badass, isn't it? I mean, it's AP -1, so it's actually kind of trash, except good in this scenario. But it is so badass. I'm just disappointed that the Vexillus standard doesn't have a gun in the top. That would be the icing on the cake for me. Cool. All right. So then we will shoot with Trajan into that bike. I think we don't get to double tap because you're outside of half range. So we will shoot you. Why did I say you don't get to double tap and then I rolled twice? That's stupid. So 1 hit, and that is not a wound. I re-rolled the first one because I rolled twice, even though they both hit. Yeah, because that's fairest, I think.
I would have given you the hit if you had rolled a miss, because if you roll twice and they both hit, then you hit, right?
It's up to you. In that case, the 5 was a wound. I don't mind. You're cool. I'm happy to play it away.
Oh, I see what you mean. No, you were intending to re-roll a hit, so I'm going to claim that.
Legit, absolutely fair play. Cool. All right, that's the shoosting, I think. And then we'll go to the charge phase. We're going to charge you here.
Alrighty,
manighty. Let's see how we go. So that is a 6-inch charge. Come on, lads, for the Emperor. What's CP here? Standard.
Yep, I love seeing you get through the CP on this stuff.
Yep, me too. And we'll roll golden dice for the Emperor. Come on, they're basically chaos. Do it. There you go. That'll do.
You want us to actually do it, right? Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, did you say they were chaos? What? Okay. So we're going to go Shmar. Imperial Fist dice always delivers. No, Chris, they're Custodes dice. They're not Imperial Fist dice. Wow, wrong, sir.
You are sticking a spear through the...
Okay, we'll just rotate round. There's plenty of movement because the 11, but legit.
Moon at me instead.
Okay, I've been playing... Yes, I'm gonna... There's exhaust coming out of here, and I'm just butt exhausting at you. Yeah, because Trevi plays way clipping doesn't matter and all that kind of shenanigans. So. Trevi. And that's cool, because I want these guys to leave and try and contest me, because then you lose Stubborn Defiance. Right, so that seems good to me. And then he'll go Shmar. I think that... Right. Hold on, let's see. It doesn't matter for engage. Unless I swing all the way round for engage points and do shit like that. But that seems a very stupid idea, so let's not do that. Let's not and say we did. Cool, we're going to fight you in the face, over here.
You're going to fight me in the face.
Nice. So we're going to do... did I give them knives? I didn't give them knives. That's a shame. 4 attacks each, so it's 12 attacks. 12 attacks. 12. Should I go with these? I should, right? Just because... 2, 3...
Well, if you have to drag them out one by one, you should.
Okay, hold on. Whoop-ow! Technology! Hitting on 2s. That's 3 ones. Okay. And wounding on... what toughness are you?
Adjun will be 3s, right?
So it'd be 3s, and then rerolling to wound, because it's a lance, and I charged, and that's a badass rule. And White Scar should get that. There you go, AP -3.
Ouch. Sixes.
Make 2. They are D3 damage each. So we do 3 damage. We kill a bike. We do 2 damage. So that kills a bike.
So the rest will automatically kill the remaining bike.
Hey, we kill bikes. Da, 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 da. Imperial Fist dies deliver. Not Imperial Fist. Custodes dies to shut up, Chris. Custodes dies to... Not you, Chris, as well, by the way. You know if I'm being...
Get yourself some actual golden dot, you're probably using Imperial Fist dice.
Oh, no! Yeah, you need to... I really need to... Yeah, I definitely need to actually get some, like... Where's a dice mod? Some mod person. Do it. Do it for the Emperor. Okay, cool. I think that's going to be... My turn, right? There's no morale, I imagine, because we're all very brave. I'm going to get 3 for priority targets, and I'm going to get 2 for engage.
Morale, because everything that got shot at died.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, it turned out all right.
Yeah, that was quite a successful turn.
It was. I regret saying anything about the Venatari. I was very lucky.
Alrighty, new command phase. What's going to happen here?
Okay, now my concern here is, what are you going to say can't escape? That's going to be the concern, because that's the thing that I'm terrified of.
It's fairly irrelevant because it only affects Ravenwing, most of whom are now dead.
Right, fair play.
But for the lulls, because he can draw bead on him, you can't escape. Right, the things that are slightly more important are Chapter Banner is definitely staying in the same place.
It's going to be a 9-inch charge. That's fine.
So those bikes can do some fairly significant damage. Okay, so I am actually going to give them the pennant as well.
Yeah, the bikes are expensive, but I love the speed. Like, it just gives me something.
Mm-hmm. So tasty.
So tasty. Mm. Oh, don't forget Tanglefoot. Sorry, I forgot Tanglefoot exists.
Yes, indeed.
Sorry. Again, I literally just remembered Tanglefoot, by the way. No. It's a very cool thing. Although the first 6 times I used it competitively, I rolled a 1. It was not good.
My Talemaster auto advance 6. I hope so.
Probably, right? You'd have thought so.
It's not on his. I'm going to go look that up.
Do you want to look at other things? I'll look up for you if you want.
Awesome, thanks.
Worries.
Right. Let's advance. Oh no, am I doing anything else in the command phase? I think I am not. No, movement.
Come on, computer. Sort your life out. Angels. No. Doesn't say anything.
Just out of curiosity, while you're looking stuff up, do normal land speeders have it?
That's a good question. Let's have a little look. Oh, that would be in the what's this called? Space Marine Codex 1. All right, let me get that up 1 sec. Data sheets. Land speeder. No, they don't.
Ooh, that's good to know.
Don't one of them doesn't the land speeder Tempest have one? I swear that was a thing. Or it used to. Maybe they used to. Land speeder Storm, sorry.
Could be, could be.
I don't know. Oh well, can't find it. Chris, we're talking about auto advance. Yeah, exactly. He just says no. It's very taciturn. Very taciturn Swede.
Which, given you'd already discovered that, is not super useful.
Yeah, Chris, you dick. Oh, they had ramjet thrusters apparently, which I don't know what it means, but it sounds exciting. Oh, they made it work like a fly.
I'm very excited.
My favourite thing to do when I was playing Grey Knights was to use dynamic insertion, if you know what I mean.
God, dynamic insertion.
Greater than 3 inches.
All right, so you have given me a very interesting decision.
Yeah? Do you want to share?
Well, I know you said that you wanted me to come out with my 10 and do some fighting, and
Yes.
I'm whether I do actually want to.
Yeah, fair play.
Problem is, I don't think I would actually get enough models to attack while remaining at a sensible distance back from Trajan.
Yep.
And those bikes really hurt.
They do. This is very true.
So I think that I'm going to play this very differently. And instead, I have.
Okay, so Tempest, Lanceater Tempest had ramjet thrusters. When you advance, you flew 20 to 45 inches like a flyer. That's what I remember. So I did remember the Tempest. So I remembered it, not you, Swedish Chris. You don't. Yeah, me and better other UK Chris got it right. It's all good. Doo-doo-doo. Were you tempted to take the Heavenfall blade on the Telemaster? I've seen that as a thing.
Nope.
Just to keep him away.
It's he doesn't get into combat.
Yeah,
I don't want my land speeder in combat.
I guess that's fair.
He has 3 attacks.
Oh, is that it? Right, yeah, fair play.
Oh, okay. It's only like the rest of the game affecting decision here.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't feel pressure. I know clocking is a thing and blah 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 blah. But I've been in that position where I've felt the pressure and the stress, and therefore I've done something stupid, and it's made me, and that's been annoying. And frankly, I've not got anything else I've got planned. I'll probably just play Dota after this anyway. So like, don't stress. Yeah.
I am going to advance the top Deathwing squad. And
Yep.
I'm going to be reroll that because that doesn't even get on the bloody objective. That just about does.
Well, they get the -2 as soon as they get on, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. So, yeah. Cool.
And given that I'm not making it on with much, I might as well at least touch the terrain with everything that can't get on.
Yep. Ezekiel, very cool. Got 2 or 3. It's fine.
This will take Ezekiel a little bit further. You might come and splat him, but he's not actually.
Get a little bit closer, baby.
It's been a long time since I've heard that.
Sure, I don't know what you mean.
My brain is continuing it, damn you.
Get it out, get it out. Tonight is night. Don't know if you're aware of that. 1, 2, go.
I do indeed need some love like I've never needed love before.
Absolute banger, that.
Alright. I'm going to be.
Charge Terry. Charge Terry.
Alright.
Charge Terry. Charge Terry. Fine.
I have to put him somewhere where he can at least see.
Was that movement? It was. But yeah. Okay.
No, because I'm being really, really boring.
Yeah.
And coming back in.
What? Come back, coward!
Really boring.
Come back, coward. No, it makes sense. Go for it.
And everyone's going to be an inch from the wall.
They call me the Nutcracker because I'm a big fan of classic. I don't know. I got nothing. Okay, ballet. It's ballet, isn't it? The Nutcracker. I know. What's our plan here? What is our plan? They take -1 damage and they get +1 to hit. That's not ideal.
Okay, I think that. No, what I need to do is I need to advance that this dude here so he can get himself another 2.
Cool, seems good to me. Now we've got a few cheeky plays we can do here.
Alrighty.
Sniping the apothecary seems fun.
That's. Oh, no, sorry. I just realised that I needed to not move the apothecary all the way out there because the shooting is not worth.
Well, he's lookout third, right?
Yes, indeed. No, it wasn't that. It's that I was poking him out to get him
shot.
to shoot, but I actually need to keep these Terminators in his aura.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. Yep. That makes sniping him harder, but still possible.
Okay, this is not going to go well. Anyway, psychic. Let's actually do some this time.
Yep.
Must be a mile out of range of those guns. Yeah. So I am going to
panic.
Yes. Well, nice. I was already doing that, but I can multitask. So I'm going to cast Mindworm.
Yep. What does that do?
That is 1 mortal wound and fight last.
On.
And I'm going to. I'm going to put that on the bikes.
Yeah, cool. All right. Do some damage to a bike. That's a bit rude, but fine.
Don't you have like a 6-up feel no pain against mortals or something like that?
I do indeed, but I never make it, so I don't roll it. There you go.
Okay.
He says, because he clearly forgot that he had that because it's been a few weeks. Thank you! Da-da-da. I have been good at this game before, I do promise.
Right. Or, nah. Obstacle, nah. I'm going to smite.
Yep. At my back, Captain.
Just goes off.
Cool. Can't do anything about it. Well, I could do a strat, but then... Well, I don't
2.
bother. 5 up.
Give yourself 1.
Yeah. I'm a superior creation.
Although you didn't even need it. See, you just you passed your 6-up.
Oh, fine then. Okay. Jeez. This is true. I was superior already. That's the way to look at it, the positive way. Nice. All right. A couple of
Okay, right. Through to some shooting.
Yep.
Just to start off with the shot of least relevance, Ezekiel has a pistol that he's going to put into you.
Yep. Yep.
He's going to hit.
Nope.
He's going to not wound.
Yes.
Next up, we will have the Talon Master just putting whichever of his guns has a 36-inch range, which is the heavy bolters.
Cool.
Odds. Nice. So 2 AP1s now.
I think I get cover, right?
No, you're a bike.
I know I don't get cover. So I've got a 2 up. So, okay. That is very unlikely.
That really is.
I told you. Can I do anything about it? I could CP one, but I'm not going to bother. Go for it. So is it 4 damage?
Yeah.
All right. So superior creation. Let's roll some 5s. We roll 2.
You do.
Nice.
Very nice. And then lastly, but hopefully not leastly, we're going to put this entire squad into you.
Cool. Seems good.
This will all be on 3s because I didn't move, but I'm going through dents.
Yep.
So we will start with 20 bolters.
Yep.
On 3s and on 5s. Oh, rubbish. AP1 now because I'm in tactical.
Yep.
Okay. And some crack missiles.
4, is it?
Yeah, there are 2 cyclones here, and they fire 2 each.
All right, makes sense.
All right, AP2.
Fail 1. I'm going to CP that because it could kill him. Which is bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use that dice for suspicious reasons. There we go.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Cool.
How sad is that?
That is something. I get 15. Let's look at this. Decision. We have some decisions to be making. Not necessarily.
Bien, les décisions.
Oh, oui, oui, le neveu. Ok, qu'est-ce que je dois faire? Give me a couple. Could be alright. I think we just retreat and make him come to us. He can still steal objectives to keep me down to 10 with the bikes. 1 turn, and then that's it. They're doing nothing. Basically, stuff's doing nothing, so it's pretty good. Okay, fighting last, because they've got the Worm of Mind, which is unfortunate. Fine, doing that, that's fine. Just gonna have to eat his shooting, which is unfortunate. Yeah, you're a true statement. He wishes he had a Space Marine Apothecary now. That'd be nice. Imagine if Custodes had apothecaries. The chaos. The absolute, the scenes, as they say, I believe, when they're trying to be dramatic. I think what we probably want to do is we probably want to wangle these guys over here so they can't be shot touching the terrain. So we're going to wangle them. They got plenty of movement. Okay, all right. What are you doing, lads? Awesome models. Slight tendency to fall over randomly. So they can't be shot. That's fine. And it'll go here. Ah. You are the worst. Thank you.
If you're looking for those Venatari to not be shot, I'll highlight that there's currently a line from a reasonable chunk of this that can see into a base.
All right. I will take that under consideration, and I will do the flick tool.
Oh, the flick! Masterfully flicked, sir.
You love to see it. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's a skill. It's a gift. I don't know if gift is the right word. I'm going to say gift. And then what we want to do is we want to be doing the things that you don't want me to be doing, which is nice. Probably want to be doing that. We can avance avec Trajan. Big one. You love to see it. 7 inches.
He knew you just wanted him there, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm going to save the energy for next turn."
Exactly. That's where I need to be. Right. Fine. I'll go there. Jeez. And then the Vexilla, big 2. Now let's do a bit of measuring here. 5, 3. Let's say I get an advance. I don't really care about shooting. Yeah, so I'll just go there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. Cool. And then we'll advance. Wait, can the Telemon wangle through his base? Probably not. So I probably have to move this nerd. The question is, do I care about that? Not really. I don't care about them either. What are those guys doing? Not much. I'll advance these 2 custodians. 5! Nice. So they ran over there, and now they're running back. 11 inches, just so that the guy can get way near them. What kind of oh, okay. Well, Stubborn Defiance guys have a decent charge. These guys +1 to hit if they don't move, so you don't want to move them, but you might move them, which would be obviously outrageous and unacceptable. You don't have a missile launcher over here, do you?
Wrecked.
Sweet. That is good. So my bikes will just pop back just a scooch, just a smidge, I think. And we'll just move them like that, I think. So they're protecting them anyway. Your shooting is going to be from that, but that's fine if they come out. I want them to. The Telemon will advance. Oops, been invited to play Dota. Nope, sorry. Telemon will roll a big 6. Oh, shit, damn, he does. That never happened. 7.5. And then, what was it? 14 inches. So 6.5.
Yep, 6.5.
Nice. What a Terry. Well done. We love you, Terry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be that. So we're gonna roll a big old advance with my other custodian guy. Oh my days! This has never happened before in the history of Dota. So we're gonna go 7.
He's like, I can't be outdone by a dreadnought.
Yeah, exactly. He sees him lumbering past him, and he's like, "What?" So he's moved 7. So he's got 6 plus 6. He's got 12. So he's got another 5 inches. So he's going to go 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. No, he's not. He's just going to touch his foot there. He's going to do foot touchy things. Foot touchy things. So we have 6 things on the point, and you have 5 bikes. So go away. That's maths. I learnt that before once. And then we'll probably retreat with this guy because... Oh, wait, am I obsec? I am obsec, but you're obsec, so you're going to hold it anyway. So I don't think there's any way to hold you to the primary right now, so we'll just say you can have 10. It is yours. Enjoy. And we'll go back there and be ready to do some shenanigans if we need to. Shenanigans? Shenanigans are the best. That's genuinely why I love this army, because shenanigans. That was the command phase. Again, now we move. Okay. Psychic phase, nothing happens. Like I said before, we're not nerds. I just want to double check something actually for the movement phase. This bike needs to be just a little bit up so that he's getting me an engage point, please.
No, he's not right now. He is needs to be
within 6 of the middle. Okay. In which case, I will move this guy instead. Or will I? That means he's closer. But you don't have any missiles or anything over there, right? So we'll do it like... these guys are mind-whelmed, not this guy. So he can go here. Just... It's fine, you got no missiles. You won't be able to move. Where's your guy with the missile launcher? He won't be able to move and see him to shoot. Could do it like that. So should be fine. We get 2 points. Nice. Shooting phase. Do we have any shooting? Yes, my bikes can melter at these guys. So they might as well. So they will do 3 melter sausages.
Melt as well. They melt as well.
Oh dear. Oh jeez. Oh, I absolutely approve of that.
Possibly my worst of the year.
I like it. I'm a big fan. Melter, I hardly know her. Okay, so it's going to be -1 to hit, but I'm re-rolling ones. So 3's rolling ones. Re-rolling ones. Well, worth a try. And then wounding on 4s because you are in a sausage. Re-rolling ones because of Trajan. Well, that was inspiring, wasn't it? And I think everyone else advanced. So I think that's probably my shooting. There's no charging, and there's no fighting, and there's no moraling. So it's your turn, and you get 10 on the primary. And I get 3 for priority targets, and I get 2 for engaged on front.
I'll take the 3 on defiance. Right, so command phase, both of these things have to stay where they are because they're now the only squad in range.
Yes.
Just for the lulz, Trajan now will be unable to escape.
No! He doesn't need to escape. You need to escape from him! Technically, that's a thing, right? Because we're the jailers, and that's what Shadowkeepers... No, that's Lockwood. No, Lockwood is Shadowkeepers, isn't it? So the trait, I don't know if you're aware, the shield host that I'm playing, Shadowkeepers, their whole thing is that they keep they're the jailers of the Emperor, and if you escape, so their Lockwarden is you can you get -1 to hit if characters are attacking your character. It's a warlord trait, and you get -1 to their invul. So it's kind of like about hunting down the character that escaped. It's really cool. Really cool stuff. I love it.
Yeah. Alrighty. How do I feel about leaving a great big Aquilin-sized hole in my backlines?
Yes, excellent. Bear in mind, I can use the double shots and auto wounding on 6's strat on their shooting, which is 32 shots, hitting on 2's, 6's auto wound.
Yes.
It's amazing. I love it. And then they obviously make a 9-inch charge because they're amazing. Maybe. Who knows?
but they are only AP1.
The shooting, yes, yeah.
So we'll be doing a fair amount of saving on 2s.
Yes, exactly. Great for marine killing. Great for horde clearing. Less good for terminator clearing.
Alrighty. I need to cordially invite you to come play.
Well, if it's cordial, I'll do it.
Oh, great. Cool. And again, I can't.
Bearing in mind, I have transhuman, I have swooping dive, and I have my Aquilin shield thing as well.
I mean, oh, great. If you want to spend 3 CP to come and play, that would be great.
Yeah. No, I'm just letting you know. Just I don't want to. Obviously, I have an onion's worth of plans. Of course, clearly, I'm totally not making it up. I'm flying by the seat of my pants. But I just want to say the things I can do because I don't want to. Yeah. I can't ignore.
I need to declare my doctrine.
Oh yes. Now, don't you get re-rolling your assault doctrine with Deathwing? Don't you get a thing for that's for monsters?
I get a thing. Yeah, it's not super useful.
Right. Okay. Fair play.
I am going to stay in tactical one more turn.
Yep. Get some shots. Shots.
Yes, I think shots are required. So I'm going to advance the unit on the objective. That should be a little more specific than that, but these guys.
Yep.
That is pathetic.
So
that's going to move a whopping 4.
That is big.
Well, a whopping 4 it is. Hey, that does at least get everyone on the point. Great.
What's the point?
Okay. Let's actually go towards you because I did say I was inviting you to play.
Yep, it's true. I need 40 gold on WoW. Can you make it happen? No, I'm not just going to give you 40 gold, Chris. You have to earn it.
When I used to play WoW, I had a mate of mine who was always perpetually broke for no reason. And one day he was like, someone was in town and saying, "Oh, can I have 5 gold?" He was like, "Yeah, sure." And he checked and he had 2 gold.
So I've been playing classic because nostalgia, and but I've been taking it slow. I got enough stuff going on in my life. I play football. There's 40k, etc. I'm not going to be doing any raiding things. Ooh, big 6. However, I've been enjoying playing it, and that's fine. Anyway, so I hit 60 the other day, and he's just come in and started playing. Thank you. Started playing, and so I ran him through Ragefire Chasm to get some stuff. And I went, "Oh, and I'll give you some gold." And he went, "No, don't worry about it. It's fine. You don't have to give me things." And I was like, "Oh, well, I'll give you some gold anyway." I gave him a couple of gold. And then now, here we are a week later. I need 40 gold for fiery weapons.
Of course.
How swiftly pride has turned.
Right. Come on to play.
Ooh! Leave the objective. Leave the objective. It's not worth it. Stubborn Defiance. I didn't realise how it scales, though, because it has to be them, right? They're not holding it. Because
yeah, so because I didn't put anyone... I mean, I can get I've got my bikes on it now, which means that if I completely abandon it with these guys, I will score something next turn. I will score 2 for the bikes next turn. But yeah, leaving it is not a thing I'm desperate to do.
So I was against Tom Timonius, really good guy, good player as well, but didn't have much experience against Grey Knights, I think, because I used dynamic insertion to nick the point on turn 2 or turn 3, and so he got like 0, or he got like, it's like I get 2 points on this now, and that's it.
Yeah, it can be a huge gamble.
Yeah. Because if I've obviously with everything being obsec for me, if I get obsec on it,
yeah,
it's pretty nice.
No, that doesn't work unless I do go a little bit further with him.
You don't need to be an enchanter, Chris. I'm an enchanter. If you need enchanting mats, I'll give you enchanting mats. I'm just not going to give you 40 gold. Go away.
Go away.
Also, I don't have the enchantment of fiery weapon. Whoops.
I shall advance the ancient. He wants to go speed.
Oh. Here we come to the crux of it. These units both advanced, didn't they?
Yes.
Cool. Holy Moses, I'm going to get to use the Aquilin Shield thing. Isn't that awesome? First game. That's just cool. Very cool. The tech that we thought. I've told him about it at the start, and I said I got my Aquilin Shield thing. Spikes. Ah, they're screening.
They are.
But they can't shoot because it's not Dev Doctrine, right? If they advance.
Indeed, but they don't need to advance. They're barely moving at all.
Yeah, oh sorry, I thought this was there. But yeah, no, but I'm just checking my understanding more than anything else. Yeah. It doesn't look like they advanced. They just wangled over there, yeah. Just checking. Terry the Telemon, 8 inches. 9-inch charge. Easy for the Emperor. Gucci. Oh, not Gucci.
Thank you.
Gucci. Love it.
In 7, that'll do.
Yes. Weird models. Like, as in the shapes.
Yes.
But good. Means you can do stuff with it.
Okay. This is not a turn of great interest. But
Turn around. Yep.
what's the psychic going to look like?
Don't know.
I'm going to.
Don't you not obsec me. I don't like it.
What unit would non-obsecking matter on?
Well, just I guess because there's 5. Well, see if I put my bikes on there and I kill 2 of them, then I still get the bunker. Yeah, it's fair. Fair question.
But the thing is, if I took off obsec from the bikes, then all you have to do is
put them
do
on and one
unit
extra
check
thing. Yeah,
and
you're right.
one
Yeah.
other thing.
You're right. That's true. That's very true. You are correct. Do.
Though, if it's all right with you, you have just reminded me that I should actually do that instead of putting him all the way out there.
Sure. What does that do? Does that count as double obsec?
Just double. So now.
Cool. All right. Fair play. I do not mind.
Right. So, what the psychic we're going to start with is actually Smite.
Nice. Goes
And once again, 5 and 5. This
One
time it's
more.
a big 1.
Takes a win.
So, in which case, we are going for Fight Last again.
Yep.
I get +1, so that goes off. And I'm going to put it in exactly the same place.
On the bikes.
Yep.
All right.
So, 1 more mortal wound on them, which you can try and save.
I will save. Look at this. Okay. Oh well. Maybe if I rolled 2 of those. All right.
Okay, right. Shooting.
Yep.
I will start with the Talon Master going into the bikes.
Makes sense.
Heavy bolter first.
-1 to hit.
Rubbish. They're T6, right?
Yes.
Nothing. Splendid.
Nice.
Okay, so 5 AP1s.
3 ups. 1 damage. Cool. Plink.
Then I shall put these Terminators into the same place.
Makes sense.
For some reason, I've put a Storm Shield dude out in front, so it's not the 20 shots I thought it was going to be. It'll be the 16 shots. Smooth.
Criminal.
Oh, wow, look at that!
That is pretty unfortunate.
I get to re-roll the 1. Oh, nice. There we go. 3 AP1s.
You do
There
kill
we go.
our bike.
We get the work done. But wait, there's more.
Oh my god, not more.
Tiles.
Nope.
No, lol.
But there was more.
Right. Are we in range of anything?
Nope. Not that. To tell him on? No.
No line of sight. Range, but no line of sight.
He's sneaky, this one. Sneaky beaky. My Aquilin shield guy.
Line of sight, but no range.
I'm going to claim that was calculated, and we'll all accept it and move on.
Okay, so the Hail Mary, wouldn't this be hilarious? The Ravenwing Apothecary has an Astartes grenade launcher, and we'll use it to chuck a crack grenade at the shield captain.
Can anyone else shoot the shield captain? No.
Oh, Ezekiel has like a 12-inch range. And I could have put him in, but I didn't.
Grenade launcher. Cool, we'll let it happen.
I mean, what is this going to do?
Miss, I think.
So
yes,
from
misses. 4 up, because he's -1 to hit.
Because he's -1 to hit, yes. Because he's in the Vexillus range.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Grand.
There we go.
Highly eventful. Oh, actually, do I want to make the longbow? Having just pressed the button, do I want to try it? No, the point of this was to put a whole bunch of threat at you for later.
Makes sense.
Over to you.
So I get 15 on the primary again.
You do.
Which is cool. So we're getting primary. Primary is good. That's the thing in ninth, right? Apparently, I've been told. All right. So then we have to think about exactly how we want to do this. Because we could do some sneaky beaky shit and go over here and shoot at that guy. I can't shoot at him, but I can maybe hit him in the face. These guys have -1 damage, which is obviously great, and I love it, and it's fantastic, and I'm totally not annoyed by it or anything. So I could probably move there. Let's look at some ranges. I can't move there without.
You can move here.
Huh?
I don't think you can move here unless you have a
Yeah,
base.
I don't think I can. Yeah, absolutely. Just always worth having a recce, having a look, seeing what Guan, I think is probably how I should say it, right?
Yes, definitely.
We could go there. We could do something like that. We could go Shmir and then shoot Ezekiel in the face,
Bring it.
which is an option. Let's table that. And then table you. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. So there's Ezekiel. That is a possibility. Then we have to think about what we want to do there, and we have to think about what the bikes do. What do they do? We don't care about that anymore. We don't care about that anymore. Can they get 6 inches of the point? So they'll advance. The ones at the back. 4. Big 12 going there, holding the point. That's very nice. These prosecutors will advance. That is less good, but it's fine. 8 inches.
Since I keep rolling 5 to smite, got to get that tasty -1.
Exactly. In fact, they're actually within the thing, so I might not. Is Bolt of Fire going to do anything? Maybe. Let's stay back at it. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm going to bolt you in the face.
Except that they advanced.
No, back in it so they don't advance is what I'm looking for, right? Or if that's pulling back a move, I don't really care. I'll move it forward an inch. Up to you, mate. I'm not bothered.
Yeah, I think once you've rolled it, I prefer it stays in place.
Yep, absolutely. Fair enough. So they have advanced then. Cool. They're being abominations at you from a distance. They're making faces. That's what they're doing. Then...
You say they're making faces, but they're facing the wrong way, so we can't even see the pretty faces they're making.
This is true, and they're wearing like kind of the bandana thing, so you can't see them. It just looks like cloth moving, and you think that they're a bit stupid.
Just being, COVID safe.
Yes, that's very true. They are incredibly COVID safe. Now, do we want the bikes to get involved? Probably not. Because there's not really a huge amount of point. We want to do that for sure. Where are they coming up? If they come up next turn, they'll go there. Which is probably fine. Bikes. Obviously, that's the big thing. I think we are going to do that. We're going to we'll move him over here to go mess around with Ezekiel, which makes sense. Then we will advance this Custodian Guard. 5. Running. So he can go 11. Well, he can go like 9 to get there. He can't quite get on the point. In fact, no, if it goes there, he can.
And have only yourself to blame for that, putting the objective on the middle of the dents.
I know, like an idiot. Well, no, he is going to go there and he's going to touch it, but he can't get up to the point. That's fine. Then we see what the Telemon wants to do, which is move forward 8 inches, almost certainly, right? Actually, he's going to go a little bit further than I think. Because the Telemon, he wants to make space in case it makes a massive charge, a 9-inch charge, a nice easy 9-inch charge, I should add, by the way. 8 inches. They could move up here, come in and play, so let's not do that. Because he didn't advance. So if we advance Trajan, big one, goes 7. So we would have been able to go there. It's quite annoying. What if he goes there? Is that right? He's within 3 of that guy, right? Because there's just a base being weird. Yes, it is. Cool. Then we advance the Vexler. This is where we want the big advance. Da, 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 da. And we get it. That is incredibly lucky. 12 inches. Cool. Then we'll shuffle the old Venatari around until one's touching the point here, I think. Because you could advance onto the point, but you can't get there without advancing. It's fine. He's just touching, just. And then I think the rest of them are going to go here, touching the wall. Touching the wall. I mean, they got 12-inch movement. They got bags of movement, oodles of it, pots of the stuff. And then we'll just wangle it so that one goes there, so that he's in the aura of treasure. If I can move back a tiny bit. Just because why not? Is it going to be a big deal having 2 on point? No, it's not. It's fine. And then we're going to move these bikes. What are we going to do with these bikes? They fight last, which means with the charge, they fight as normal, which means you'll fight before them, which I don't like. It's unpleasant. So I think we will hold with them for a minute. Oh my god, there's so many. Is this the 3 inches you've set up for me?
Yes.
Thank you. It's gonna be a 5-inch charge because I put it on the point because I'm stupid. I don't know if you're aware of that. but that's what's happened here. But I think it'll be fine. And then I think the bikes go here, and we just say fuck this side in particular. Or I could charge the bikes at the Talon Master just for the lols, but it seems to be silly and that they just die for no reason. So we'll just put them on. In fact, we'll obfuscate this objective because we might as well. Try and hold you to 5 again. And there we go. Cool. No, a little bit further back because I can't do that because I rotated, so that's using movement. Which makes sense. I think that's probably it. Apart from in they come. Charge of the light brigade, but they're not very light. They're big old Terminators, so we put them here because that way they can apparently fly. No, that's not it. Stop it. I did what 9, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's 3 inches away because they can go there and get within thing without messing themselves up by going on the cover like idiots. Yes. Which makes sense. Cool. So we do that. We do that. We do that. We put him there. Which makes sense. They can all see and shoot even if you pull a load of them. So that's fine.
Sadly, Trajan is now blinded with golden light.
Yes, so blind that he has to take a moment, and
he can't even shoot this turn. He's so blind.
He can't. It's a problem. He's just He's hiding his face with his axe. Psychic phase. So I used the moment shackle, so that cost me 0 CP, as I'm sure you anticipated. Psychic phase. We go to the shooting phase. First things first, we're going to shoot the shield captain into Ezekiel. It hits. It wounds. Double 6. Come on.
I'm gonna say first of all.
I know. I'm just saying. Just fail it, please.
Boom! Yes. Wow, I've got 7 CP. I'm going to try and re-roll that then.
Makes sense.
And it's 1. Excellent.
Oh my days. Okay, here we go. On the golden dice. Big 5 or 6 for the Emperor. It's a 5!
Wait for it. Feel no pain,
Oh
Slim.
no, I forgot! Oh yes! Come on.
Go. He's dead.
That's so lucky.
Oh
That's
yeah.
so unlucky for you, man. I'm so sorry. I did not. To be fair, I was going to charge him. But still, that's really unlucky. I'm sorry, man.
Boom! Melt a headshot.
Yeah, fuck me. Very cool, though. But that's insane.
Holiday moments.
That's yeah, exactly. Holy shitballs. Melter. Sometimes you love it. Sometimes it's the worst thing in the world. Okay, so
That's revenge for Angel's persistent attempts to kill the shield captain.
Yeah, exactly. Just keeps trying to fuck with him psychically. So he's like, "Oh, so you like fucking around, do you?" Okay, so then I'm going to shoot my Venatari.
Mental slap. Melt a punch.
And it looks like I've made a mistake because this was meant to be within 18 inches, which is annoying. Or is it the base? I'm pretty sure I measured it. No, the base is correct on this. I have just. Oh no, I think it's your base is inside slightly by 0.1. Have you seen?
Cool. Well, I mean, it's 18.05, so let's call it in range.
Thank you very much. That was the intention, because I want to shoot them in the face and double tap, which I'm going to do now. So double tap.
Well, I'm afraid that I have faced mine the wrong way as well, so you can't shoot them in the face.
Oh, fair. Oh, okay. Like I said, won't bother. Hold on a sec. You have -1 damage, right?
Yes.
Shit. That's pretty good.
Yes, it is.
Because there would be flat 2 otherwise.
Yes, and your Aquilons have flat 2 melee weapons as well.
Yeah, exactly. I know. It's very unfortunate. So it's about volume of fire. You're going to get. So it's a question of 2 up or 3 up. I think we still do it. So we'll still do it. So we'll shoot you in the face.
In the back of the face.
In the back of the head, because apparently we're Nazi Germany now. Sorry, too soon. Or maybe not. I don't know.
It's not too soon.
20 shots, hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s, 6s explode. Wow, that is a lot of 2s, but that is more 6s. So
look at that.
There we go. Cool. So yeah, that many shots, 23 shots. Wow. Okay, so wounding on 4s, re-rolling 1s. Re-rolling 1s, Trajan, that's conversion. That is AP -2, so 3 ups for you, sir.
No, I have storm shields and I'm in cover, so 1 ups.
Yeah, 1 up. Okay, right, I see. Yeah, okay.
Wait, did you account for the dents? I wasn't watching.
I did account for the dents, yes.
Lovely.
Because otherwise I would have hit on 2s. I would have got all those hits.
So everyone but the last guy has storm shields, so that is 12 potential wounds. So I will leave the guy who doesn't have a storm shield for last and roll me some 2s. 1-1 so far. Feel no pain. Yep, feels it. And the last save.
There's a 1.
Feel no pain.
So I did 1 wound with that. That is insane. Okay. Then we'll shoot with the Aquilons next, which will be 16 shots. That is unfortunate, but I have to deal with them. So there we go. They all hit.
Okay.
4s, rerolling 1s. That many 2 ups. I forgot about the storm shields. Otherwise, I would have double tapped with them. It would have been better. But oh well. Life moves on.
Okay, so 1 more wound, which does go through.
Cool.
So I took it on that one.
Sweet. Okay. Everyone else advanced apart from the Telemon. So the Telemon's going to fire everything into them. He is going to shoot the beam profile, I think. AP -2 means you're still on means you're on a 3 up. No, it means you're on a 2 up.
AP -2 is still a 2 up. You totally want the beam profile.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was going to say. So we'll shoot the other profiles first, because why not?
Makes sense.
I can't charge because I put him in the way, but it makes that was the better play, I think. Well, I could have left him there, and then I would have left the charge. Oh well, life is on. Okay, so we're going to do 5 shots from the Spiculous Bolt Launcher. So hitting on 3s, they all hit. Winning on 4s, rerolling 1s. Wapow!
AP something small, I assume.
Yep. Hey, kills the guy. Well,
Unless, yeah,
yes.
yes, it does.
I mean, to be fair, this is 3. So far, it's been like 600 points of shooting, and I've killed one guy. That's mad. It's good. I mean, bad, but good. Okay, so we'll do the storm cannon thing next. So that'll be 1 miss, which is slightly unfortunate. There we go. And it's a wound on a 4. For you. Fail it. Takes 3 damage. Well, 2 damage.
Feel my pains. Oh, this is the biggest. Oh, the
Melters. Yeah.
the melters didn't advance, so yeah, I will just take this.
2 damage. And then I will flame you with 6 shots. It's nice. Which auto hit, and then only 1 wound, which is quite unfortunate. But there we go. And you pass. Which means there's a guy on 1, which is exactly the way we didn't want things to leave things. But oh well. Life moves on. So we'll fire some melters in, because there's not much else to do. So we'll fire 2 melters. Hold on, let me double check something. If I use the flak burst, it's D3. It's only AP minus. Yeah, okay. So right, cool. So we'll fire both melters. So re-rolling, both hits, winning on 4s, re-rolling, both wound, 4
Nice. Okay, so what I'm going to do with this is I'm obviously going to take the first one on the storm shield.
And fail.
And I'll have a go at the reroll.
Might as well.
What did I spend my CP on earlier this turn?
Oh, you can't. Yeah, it was Ezekiel save.
Yes, quite right.
Yeah. So I'll roll the damage.
Give me some damage on that.
2 damage.
Yeah, good.
Nice.
He's dead. And the second one. Also,
Fails as well.
dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Now this could be.
I also meant to say I was going to take this on the sergeant because no, I needed to say that before I rolled it.
Ah, okay, up to you. Yeah, no, yeah, because here's another thing. Yeah, it's 4 damage.
Not been rolling many 6s. Can I have a couple? I can have 1. That's not very useful.
But that's another storm shield.
I assume it was 5 damage reduced to 4. Yeah.
Yes. Hold on, let me double check. Last 5 rolls. It was 4 damage reduced to 3. Do you want to re-roll?
What I'll do, if it's all right with you, is I will say that on a 1 or 2 or a 3, it was one of these that went, and on a 4, it's that, and on a 5 or 6, I'll re-roll. Okay. So it was one of these that went.
Yeah. So that's one of the storm shields. Fair play. Yes, Chris, I'm in Melter, but this is different Melter. It rerolls to wound against vehicles. It doesn't get the 2d6. Pick the highest. So that's 1 dead, right? I thought you said 1, 2, 3. It was this one, and 4, 5, 6. It was this one.
Yeah, so it was which one of these didn't happen. So because that.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought it was the other way around because that made sense to me. But okay, all right, is what it is. Okay, so we'll do that charge. I think this is maybe a 6 in charge. We don't want the shooting, so we'll charge, and then we will see what happens.
Who's charging?
Charge on 7. Nice. This one, no, sorry, I measured it out. I thought you saw. Apologies. 7, so 5 to get on the point. So we go 4. And then 5. We can go somewhere like there, I guess. Actually, hold on. This guy's not going to go there. He's going to move further up, but because he had an extra 2 inches of movement, and there, and this guy can go here, and this guy can go around and get into there. And then these guys are fighting last. Do I want to do anything else? Could interrupt, which would be unfortunate. Is there a way to? I do have a temporary model here. Go here. No, because I'll have to charge both. Just wondering if I can do something sneaky with the bike captain, you know? Sneaky beaky like. Yeah, I think I'd probably do that anyway. Yeah, so we will charge with the shield captain into the Terminators. Just goes off on a 9, and he's going to go around here. There we go. And then we'll charge with the bikes as well, because why not? On a 3, I think they still get in, because they don't get the minus. Yeah, they get in. Because it's from there.
Which is looking like not quite.
Well, that looks like it to me, but hold on.
Okay. You just got
maybe
to
not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't want to. I absolutely do not want to be cheating. Maybe not. That's slightly annoying. Might as well roll a CP there, I think. Just because I do want to kill them, might as well. Let's CPM. Go for it. 5, just about. They get it, which is important. So they'll go here to just be within an inch, which they are. And then this guy's here. Cool, so fighting within half an inch and all that shenanigans. In fact, he's going to go around there. Cool. We go to the fight phase, and we fight you. So he's going to activate. I'm going to activate them.
Before we go to the fight phase, let me just. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah. Cool. So I'm just going to move these out of the way. Thank you. We're going to move him in there. 3 inches to base those two. He'll go in here, and then he'll go in there to touch and base. Not base, but touch and fight through. Which is cool. And then we'll fight you. So it's going to be 16 attacks with my Aquilons. And it's going to be hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. So Trajan. Rerolling 1s.
Or because of the shield captain, take your pick.
Or because of the shield captain, exactly. Well, maybe I get to reroll 2s as well. It's stacked, right? And then wishful thinking. I don't know what you're talking about. Winning on 4s, rerolling 1s. Oh, that's terrible. That's a terrible, terrible roll. Oh well, life is on. That is -4 though. So.
Okay. So I have to start on
that guy.
Wounded guy. Who has absolutely no interest in surviving, apparently. How's the rest of this going to play out?
I'm going to hit you in the face.
Right.
Spoilers, I know. Sorry.
Give me free information.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah, so this is going to play out as...
You can only hit my Aquilons because he's based, right? So they're all based. So.
Yeah, I'm going to take that.
Cool. He dies. And then this guy does have a storm shield, or are you going to take on this guy who doesn't?
Yeah, I'm going to take it on the sergeant next.
Cool.
So this is going to be on 5s, and obviously there's my 4s.
1/6. He survives. Cool. Are you now going to interrupt?
I totally am.
Nice.
Lose the rest of them. Now the question is, where's the sergeant's attacks going? 1 sec. I'm being interrupted.
No problem. I'm going to get a glass of water. Be right back.
Hilarious. Right, so the Aquilons are T5. which means that they are the only sensible thing to hit with a power sword.
Mm-hmm.
So everything.
I can make you -1 strength, right, with my Shadowkeeper's strap.
Yes, but it's still, yeah,
Mhm.
great. Do it. I'd love that.
Yep, I won't. I'm just letting you know. I'll stop letting you know all the things, okay? I've said all the things now. I think I've mentioned all the stratagems. You do you. I'll just shut up. Sorry.
Right, so the sergeant has 5 attacks, and I'll start with him. Let's just stay over here, but use these nice blue dice.
I will spend 1 CP, by the way, on Auramite and Adamantium, which means that they ignore AP -1 and 2.
Okay, yeah, that's really nice.
It is incredibly good.
That's beautiful. This, however, is AP3.
Yes, can't learn about this one.
So this will be on 2s.
Nice.
And this will be on 4s.
Wow. 4-ups. Oof. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Let's think about which one we want to take. Doesn't make any shred of difference. That guy.
Okay, and then the last guy will have
3 attacks.
3 attacks.
On 3s?
No, it's still on 2s. Combination of didn't move and chapter banner.
So it didn't move this turn, not this battle round, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, cool. Makes sense.
A little bit broken. Dark Angels always get +1 to hit when you charge them.
Seems pretty good. No.
Well, you were saving all ones anyway, so
I didn't need to save, but I didn't need to spend that CP, but that's fine. It's fine. I'm not bothered. I'm not upset. It's fine. Okay, cool. So then we will activate with the Shield Captain, who will not pile in or do anything like that. He's an inch away. Should be exactly an inch. In fact, he will pile in a little bit further away because he can do that. Because he's a sneaky Russian.
You actually can't. So
he actually can. He's Unstoppable Destroyer.
So you consolidate in any direction.
And pile in.
Your pile in is different. You have to roll D3, pick a model within 3 + D3 inches, and pile in closer to that one.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I've forgotten. I haven't played for a long time. You're right. I'm fine. Cool. So I'm going to. You're absolutely correct. I'm thinking about the consolidate because I want to piss off. All right. So that's going to be 5 attacks. Told you I haven't played this. Custodes bit for a while. All right. So hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. I said rerolling 1s. Dude, come on, every time. Okay. Winning on 4s with 4 rerolls because he charged. That is 3. AP -3. So you have to take out Sergeant first.
So Sergeant to start with, which is obviously on a 5. And
nice.
5.
What?
5.
Are you actually joking? Okay. All right then. And he's going to consolidate D3 +3.
Vengeance for Ezekiel.
That's insane. I don't believe it. I don't like it. I don't believe it, and I definitely don't like it. So we'll piss off over that. Then we'll go in with the bikes, and they will probably go in a bit closer. Get a little bit. You know what's happening. You know Wagwan. And then go in there, and then they'll do their. Oh wait, sorry, my Shield Captain has a knife. I'm going to hit you with the knife. Indeed, I'm going to shiv you. Hey. Yeah. Okay, I said hi. This is, by the way, this is standard Shield Captain stuff. He's 178 points, and he could just whiff, and it's like, great, excellent. I've got all the rerolls and everything. Anyway, okay, nice.
By the way, I'm totally not going to care now, but something to look into later is I'm not 100% convinced that. No, I'm going to look it up. I think I'm about to talk absolute bollocks, so I'm going to say nothing and look it up myself.
If you're talking about the consolidate, you can't consolidate if you're based.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not that, don't worry.
Okay, cool. Should I roll the dice, or...?
Oh, yeah. Go right ahead and roll.
2s, rerolling 1s. That's a little bit better, friends. 4s, full rerolls. That's not better, friends. That's still not better. That's half, but with rerolls. Okay, all right, there you go. If you
Anything on
mind,
these?
3. So 5 ups.
Three.
If you could not make all of them, that'd be great.
Well,
Are you?
we mean to go on? Right,
Okay.
there we go. Damage for me.
2. He
Okay,
dies.
down goes the sergeant.
And then we do the other 2 into the Storm Shield guy.
Have I re-rolled yet?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think you can re-roll this one.
Maybe one of your streamers can tell us.
No, you haven't.
Cool. Okay, 1 goes through.
Was that a CP reroll then? Yeah.
Which I've spent.
Yeah, cool. Makes sense. All right, 1 goes through. I'm going to roll. Thank you, Chris. 6, 2 damage. -1 damage thing, being very good. 2 damage. Okay, so he's alive on 1 wound. And we're gonna consolidate D3. 3 inches, sorry, not D3, because that would be just wrong. Just literally not the rules. And we're gonna base him. Cool. There you go. Now, are you looking up a thing?
I said I didn't care for now, so I'm going to look it up later.
Okay, cool. Let me know.
Is it end of the turn?
Yes. Do you have morale?
Not on Deathwing.
Not on Deathwing. You're just not bothered.
It's not bothered.
Cool. All right, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna send what's his face was asking how the game was going in the group, so I'm just gonna send him a link so we can have a look at it. All right, so I don't have morale either. And then it's your turn. I'm going to get 2 points for engage on all fronts and 3 points for priority targets, and you're gonna get 5 in the primary again.
Right. Command phase. Still have the slightest bit of line of sight on Trajan, so he can keep not escaping. We'll have the chapter ban on these folks, and they can have the pennant now.
Yep, makes sense.
I am in assault doctrine because I have no choice in the matter.
Yep.
You have 2 CP.
2 CP. And that's all I need, maybe. I think we're in a good spot. I think we get parity on priority targets, obviously, in terms of even if he kills my Aquilons, we're still 10-10 on while we stand we fight, so that's parity there.
What I'm considering would be very expensive. Oh no, I don't need that strat. I need that one. Still very expensive.
So stubborn defiance, 15 to my 10 for engage if I do that, which is fine. Although I can throw away like my shield captain to get a couple more, so maybe 11, 12 for engage. Considering that,
yeah, I'm not going to do anything else for
now. The fact that we got 45 on the primary and we're holding him to a maximum of 30, I think. Yeah, he's not going to get 15 next turn. So if we hold him to 30, we win by 15 there, so win by 10.
Right, so in the movement phase...
C. Keskiel pass.
I am first going to attempt to fall back with the Deathwing Terminator, which requires him to pass a leadership check.
And you have to use Desperate Breakout, right?
And then, yes, if I don't fail
that
this,
comes-
I'll have to use Desperate Breakout. I don't fail that. So I shall spend 2 and attempt a Desperate Breakout. And obviously, well, at least I know I definitely am out of combat.
It's true. So wait, you have to take a leadership test. How does it work?
Deathwing have to roll equal to or below their leadership to be able to fall back. Otherwise, they
Right.
refuse.
Because they are stubborn and
Yes.
grim and resolved. Nice. Cool. So good.
That's a shame. That's basically 6 wounds of Terminators dead.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. It's the right play. It's just very unfortunate. Yeah. Has to be said.
Yep. Still, it does shoot at least.
Can shoot me. I'd rather you didn't, but you can.
I think I will. I think I'll go for it.
I don't blame you.
Right. This guy's going to move. And some folks are going to kind of join him. And then some folks are going to worry about tailing back a bit.
Good.
Ignore AP 1 and 2 is just the Aquilans, right?
Yes. Well, any Terminators, but they're the only Terminators I have. So we got 2 CP we're saving here. One is the Tanglefoot on these guys, obviously. And then the other one is in case he goes to Trajan with something sneaky. I've got the Aquilan Shield tech thing with my second patrol. So if he goes with these into Trajan, then I just use the CP. It hits that guy. Trajan's fine, which is hilarious. And I can't believe it might work. Might be relevant. Can't believe these guys advanced all the way up to deal with Ezekiel and then got lucky and melted him in the face.
I'd like to think they helped somehow.
Yeah, they were putting him off for sure, 100%. I know technically you've got to like rotate cost movement, but do you mind if I move them to face you so they're intimidated? There we go, intimidation. Yeah.
They're laughing.
Here we go. Me Too movement is here for you, mate. Ta-da-da. Awesome models.
Let's come advance with some bikes.
Nice.
Actually, can you heroic 6 with anything?
No, I cannot.
Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to spend another of my precious CP on letting these bikes go 32.
It's a long old way. That is a long old way.
I have no idea how far that was, but 32 is a really long way. So
it's true. This is an advance, though, right? So they can't charge now.
Absolutely. Not only is it an advance, it has the special rule they cannot shoot or charge.
Yeah, cool. So he's trying to stay outside of 3. Do you want me to measure it for you? Now I can heroic 3 with.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
You definitely can, but hopefully I'll charge you first.
You could try.
And I've got to make the plays at this point.
Yep, very true. Classic bike circle around an objective. I love it. It's very Cherokee.
3.02 says that.
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. I don't have this extra decimal point on the measure that you seem to have. But
no one else seems to have it. I don't understand. I'm not aware of anything I've done to switch it on. But do you not have it in the chat?
Units, inch, grid, inch. Nope.
So in the chat in the bottom left, it should be announcing globally the Pants 999 measured Space Marine bike with chainsword 3.09 inches.
Nope.
Well, what's the point of putting it in chat if it doesn't put it in chat for you?
No. Maybe there's chat settings?
See, I just saw your measurement.
Maybe you're a hacker and you've just revealed yourself. How dare you? Can't believe it. Well, I've got a profanity filter on. I didn't know that. I am a tender, tender flower. Alright, guys, I've got a hilarious play for the last turn. Potentially, maybe.
Right. Anything
Possibly,
else
maybe.
going on? The Talon Master needs to come do something.
Just going to do some Daka Daka Daka. Oh, it might scupper me. Can I charge him? Yes. Yes. Do we want to move the things?
Yes, let's move the things. Go away, things.
It's ruined my play. It would have been a very cool play. Shame. What's the 6 inches? Cool.
Reroll ones to wound.
Alright, okay, cool.
When is your charging my turn strat? Is it after I've charged?
Yes.
What does my apothecary want to do? Sadly, I think not very much because I do still.
He could wangle over here and heal the Raven. No, can he heal the Raven Wing?
No, that's a vehicle.
Alright. You need a Tech Marine, my friend.
Need a Tech Marine.
Yeah. Sadly, no, not really seen these days, Tech Marines. Apart from Chris and his Dreadnoughts list. I think he's got. Oh, he's got Ironfather Ferris. Tech Marine, right? But even though he's got to 2 semi-finals, consecutive semi-finals in the Alpha League, he's still not playing. He's not playing that list. He's abandoned the Iron Hands who've done so well for him, and he will be not rewarded for his lack of faith, which I find disturbing.
Yes, I was really hoping you'd say that.
We seem to be on fairly similar wavelengths when it comes to bullshit. I like it.
I saw a Darth Vader Mr. Potato, which is brilliant because you can take off all his features and then say, "I find your lack of face disturbing."
That's excellent. I like that. Jesus Christ.
Right, I'm going to go into my psychic phase, cry for a little while, and shooting phase.
Yes, fair play.
Right, I've got a whole load of Terminators down here with bolt guns and no good targets to shoot at.
By the way, he's meant to be touching the edge. I did say that. Do you mind if I just shuffle him over? He is meant to be touching the edge. It's just a flipping collision-y thing.
It's not going to matter because I ain't shooting him.
Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, but just because I just realised that I did say I'm lining these up, touching the edge, right? So, cool. Thank you.
I think it is literally impossible to kill the temple.
I mean, anything's possible. It's not true. It's just something Americans tell people.
I was thinking of just putting the crack into him, and it is literally impossible to kill him with that.
That's true. You could do bolters.
So I'm going to put the crack into him anyway because there's nothing else useful to shoot it at. I'm going to put the bolters into the bloody sisters.
Fair play.
Can you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So
All right.
how many bolters? 3 bolter guys?
The cyclone
And-
has got a bolter as well.
he can
So
bolter as well.
bolters there, and there, and sadly 2 more at the back that can't see.
I have faith. Brittany will be fine.
Right, so sod it. Start with the bolters.
Yep. So you're not -1 to hit because
Not Custodes.
indeed.
So on 3s.
You know I'm going to make you feel guilty with a load of names. You know that.
You think that's going to make me feel guilty?
Okay.
T3, right?
They are T3. Jennifer, Kylie, T3.
Okay, they can have 7 3-ups.
Yeah. Oh, 3 die. Okay, so I'm just going to list these off for you. You kill Kylie, you kill Jennifer, and you kill Madonna. Okay? I don't know if you're sensing a theme here, but they are dead.
All right, and then have yourself some shots at the Telemon on 4s. And on 4s? Nope.
Nice.
Okay. Then the Terminators over here are going to chuck.
Oh, they don't have storm shields.
No, they do not.
Oh, I want to get in combat with them. Let's do it.
You're-
Nom, 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 nom.
Going to get in combat with them. I promise.
Excellent.
Do I promise? Yeah, as long as that is 2.97. So as long as you don't pull that model, I promise.
Sounds good.
Right, so what's going where? Let's start with the Talon Master, actually.
Yep.
Who is going to put. How much is your Ignore AP strat?
1 CP.
I'd quite like you to spend it because you've got 2.
I do have to. Bear in mind, I am on event. So
Yes.
I actually have 1-ups already, so I don't need to. For him.
Yes, quite.
I've just figured that out.
Right, so we're going to shoot the bikes.
Yeah, do it.
And hope we can deal with Terminators in combat, which is not all that likely, but we're going to try.
Give it a go.
Okay, so bolters. You're in.
Oh, you've got a load of power fists and chain power fists, which are AP -3, which I can't ignore. How terrifying. Okay.
Also, it's Assault Doctrine, AP -4.
Ooh, hot damn. Just roll it
So
forwards.
these are on 3s. Rubbish. And on 5s. Oh, there's one. AP -1 on a bike. All good. And then we'll grapple in another die and have some more on 3s again.
That's a bit better.
On 4s now. Yes. Check. Strength 6, 4s. 7 AP 1s.
3s. 2
Hey.
wounds.
Oh no, it was earlier I had a bike on 2. Never mind.
Yes, you shot him with bolters, I think, wasn't it?
Yes.
You sound so fucking pleased. Oh. Yeah, yes, it was. Yeah.
Right. Let's get just all the crud out of the way. Let's chuck a crack grenade at you from the apothecary.
Do it. No.
It is done. Then we will send the ancient in as well. Yep, there's one. AP nothing on this one.
Nice.
And then the squad.
Yep.
So these, I'm just everything in the bikes. Everything in the bikes.
Makes sense.
So this is going to be 20 bolters. 3s because we didn't move.
-1 because of dense, and then also -1 because of Vexler, right?
Woo, double -1. Very
Indeed.
nice.
Stacking. So 4s.
And 5s. See if you can get yourself a couple of 1s. No, you didn't fancy it? Okay.
Sorry, apologies. I was tempted, but I didn't. And then you got a
Right.
couple of missile launcher guys.
And there's the missiles. Yep, you can take that. 1 AP2.
Oh no! One dice. Oh no.
CP reroll it! CP reroll it!
I will not. But thank
Oh.
you. Oh man, imagine if that would have done 1 damage. That's fine. Cool.
Right. That looks like all the shooting to me.
Seems good.
Charge!
Da-da-da-da-da. Start of the charge phase. I will use a Tanglefoot grenade
Horror.
on these guys, I think. Do I want to? Hold on, let's see. Because even if you get there, unless you completely abandon the objective, which would be incredibly stupid, you're only going to get like 2 or 3 in there hitting, which means you're
Indeed.
unlikely to kill me.
Yep.
But if I do it here, I'd have to roll like a 6 or something, and I never roll a 6 for Tanglefoot. It's just not a thing. So I will do it here just to be certain. That's fine. I said just to be certain. I'm going to roll a 1 now. Da-da-da! I told you. What did I tell you? It's still now an 8-inch charge. It's fine.
Let's.
Every time I roll a 1 for that goddamn stratagem. So annoying. Just on average there, that takes you up to an 11. Or 10.
Let's find out what that charge looks like then. That charge looks like an 11 down to a 10.
Yeah. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. Oh well, nothing to be done about it.
No, wait, why am I bringing in the Thunderhammers? I don't want Thunderhammers. Oh, yeah, I do want Thunderhammers. You have 3 wounds. Oh.
Cool. Well, there's only a few who can get in, right?
Yes, indeed. So let's start measuring some coherency. So,
Do you want to mark them up as a colour, and then that'll help you?
yeah, I suppose it will. It's not going to help me until the very end because I'm going to be measuring from the back, but it'll do something.
Yep.
So this guy's barely going to move, so I'm just going to temporarily chuck in there.
Yep.
Why are you measuring from there? What are you even doing? 1.7.
What are you doing?
So you should be able to go about that much further. 1.9, 1.8. We'll just take that. Next one. 1.97. Next one. 1.88. That'll do. And then these should be.
That's not going to work, right? Because he needs to be. Okay, no, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not sure why. See, it even thinks that this guy is out of coherency, and I do not understand why that is. As far as I can tell, that's 1.97. So as far as I can tell, this is fine.
Yeah, it could be. Oh well, let's go with it.
Okay. All right. Next charge. I'll surprise you not.
Yep.
Deathwing Tomies into, just the equivalents.
Yep, makes sense.
You don't want to go very far.
4. Now, funnily enough, if I'd Tanglefoot there,
then yeah, that would have worked very nicely.
I know. You still would have been in, right? Yeah. But, yeah.
If you roll a 1, yes.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's apparently just what I rolled for that strat. Oh, what a way.
All right, so
to make things
I'm
harder.
going to have to actually, with that roll, I'm going to have to actually kill these guys to even get on the objective. I love it.
Yes.
Okay, well, let's see if we can do exactly that then. but that doesn't let me.
That's frustrating because now I don't have the CP to transhuman
No,
them.
there should be a coherency-sized gap for a Deathwing Ancient, so I will try. I will be trying it.
I don't know that there will be.
So I've just that is 1.9, so he will fit.
Right. Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Of course. Absolutely. And he's going to go what 3 inches there?
I roll a 4. Thank you very much. I'll get 4 inches here.
Yeah. I do apologise.
Yeah, and then I will try for the Ancient, who also rolls a 4.
Nice.
And that is just enough.
Yeah, just enough.
Right.
Now, I have AP -2 on these. How many stalk shields do you have? Okay, so I can actually do some serious damage. Okay, cool. Sweet.
Yes. But you do.
I can interrupt for 1 CP if I'm on an objective.
Once. So I will be given what the Aquilans managed last time.
Which was,
If I'd done the final wound on that one.
which was not a huge amount, let's be honest here, last time. It was the bikes that did the work.
Yeah, so I will definitely be starting with the ones against the Venatari.
Fair enough. Makes sense.
Okay, so we'll pile in as much as we can and find out whether that allows. Yeah, that's going to get these
4 in.
4 in. So let's
He's 1
see.
and he's 2 there. He's 2. Yep, seems good.
Okay, and I will. Oh no, actually, I'm going to. Oh, I screwed up my charge. What an idiot!
How comes?
I meant to take them round in a line like this so I could hop into the Lieutenant aura.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah.
Unless. What's the closest? No.
Then, yeah.
If I take him there. No, what's his closest?
Yeah, it's the Venatari.
Still 11. If I take him in that direction.
I think he's further away. Yeah,
He's now
2.2 or further away. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Sorry.
No, it's not possible. Watch me now roll a whole ton of 1s.
I'm going to watch you roll a load of 6s. I believe in you. I'd rather not, but I do.
All right, so the interesting choice I now have is Fury the First is going somewhere.
What's that?
Fury the First is +1 to hit on turn.
Okay, makes sense.
Now, do I have it on the guys who will be hitting on 3s without it and desperately need to kill you but are going to get hit first for probably a whole ton of damage? Or do I put it on the folks who really need to achieve something? I think that you can't quite kill me back, so I am going to not Fury the First here, even though it means I'll probably only kill 2 of these.
Cool. Hope so.
All right, so what have I actually got here? I've got a Power Fist, I've got a Chain Fist, and I've got 2 Thunder Hammers, because of course I can't make my life easy, can I? So the Thunder Hammers, and we will go in on 4s. Rubbish.
Oh.
On 3s. Well, at least I didn't need the Lieutenant so far.
Nothing.
So these are AP3.
I got 4 pinballs.
You have 4 invulns, yes, of course.
Everything in the army. That was lucky.
Next up, we have the Chain Fist, because why not? Am I going to do anything? Well, there's one for you. I might.
2 damage.
2 damage. Okay, so now I'm entirely dependent on getting 1 hit with the Power Fist, or this was a complete waste of time. Go on, fail me one more save.
I
No.
did not. I'm
No.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
But it's hardly your fault, is it? It's these guys.
It's the swinginess. I know they're dicks.
All right, let's see you interrupt.
They're fluttering their angel wings in your face. That's the problem. They're fluttering. Yes, I will interrupt over here, as you rightly suspect. I'll move forward to base just so you can't do any bollocks. Because why not? And I'll go there, staying within Trajan. And I will hit everything into the Deathwing Terminators. So that will be 16 attacks. Wow. Which will be hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Winning on 4s, rerolling 1s. Wow. That is a very split wicket, but slightly above average. Well, with the rerolls, I think that's probably about average. There we go. -4 on all of them.
No need to assign these. They're all on 5s.
So he kills 2. And
no, I'm still in feel no pain range.
Oh, yes, of course. But it does look like a penis. So, you know.
Kills 1.
Kills 1. Okay. That's unfortunate. But fine. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Do I have my knives? No, I didn't give them knives. Did I not give them knives in this list? I don't think I had the points. Let me double check. I think I might have given one of them a knife because of random points, but I'm not sure if that was this list or another one. They do not have knives. So, yes, or you. Unfortunately, they only kill 1.
Power fist. Oh, I made it easy for myself for a change.
I'd take the guy with the missile launcher. He seems like he's like a bad person.
I'll take the guy at the back.
Yep, makes sense.
And put 2 wounds on. Go over here.
It's hoping to kill 2, but that's fine.
Right. What's the ancient got? The ancient has got a chain fist, so I don't want to start there. I will start with all my power fists, and this time Fury the first.
Yes.
Let's see what we can do.
So hitting on 3s or 2s?
2s.
2s. Nice. I mean, not nice. Unpleasant, but nice.
Actually, can I change my mind about who I killed?
Yeah, if you want.
Who did I take off? Was it?
Why?
Because bloody Lieutenant Aura.
Oh, I see. Oh, well, whatever, I don't care. Although if it ends up with me losing all my Terminators, I'm going to be that upset.
Even if it does, it won't end up with you losing the game, sadly, for me.
I think probably not, but you never know.
Right, so I've got 4 with 3 attacks each. Hitting on 2s, rubbish. Wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s. Oh, well, there we go. I got myself 1 reroll, which rerolling 6 involves.
4 up involved. How much damage?
2 each.
2 each. So 1 dies, and then another 1 dies. Okay. So I think, can I pull out so to not get this guy in? No, I can't. So I pull that guy, and I pull that guy because he took the wind. Cool. So you can't get on the point. Oh, that makes sense. But yeah.
I can get on the point with the Ancient himself.
Oh, the Ancient himself.
Who is not OBSEC, because he's not cool.
Nope. Cool. All right. Go for it.
So given that, I might as well not even bother to consolidate at all.
Yep. Makes sense.
Cool. But I will get on the point with the Ancient because.
Might as well. Pourquoi pas, as they say in France, because they speak French.
Right, so the Ancient has himself 4 attacks. Hitting on 4s.
Oh, jeez.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
He's living up to his name. He is far too old for this.
Exactly. Jesus Christ. That is incredibly unfortunate. Oh well, sorry. I don't know what to say. Silly old man. Okay, all right. I'm going to hit you back over here then. So I'm gonna pile him around there a little bit, around there a little bit, just so he can get in, so he can be within half an inch, and we can all attack. So I didn't give them knives, which is a shame. But that's fine. They get 3 attacks each. Strength 6 doesn't make a difference for you, but that's fine. So 3 attacks each. So it's going to be 15 attacks. And then it's going to be hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. And then wounding on 4s, rerolling 1s. That is a very bizarre roll. And that didn't help, but that's kind of okay. AP minus 2, so who are you taking it on?
Right,
You should have said first, but oh well, whatever.
Okay, so this is going to go basically
Forward, backwards.
Front.
Yeah, you kind of have to, right?
Starting on that guy, so we'll have 3 on 4s. I'll just roll your dice to make it nice and easy.
Sure thing.
1, 2,
Right.
3.
Kills guy. Nice.
And then we'll go to the next guy who's got a storm shield.
Yep.
We'll have some 3s. All good.
All gravy, baby. Nice.
And then you have activated my trap card. You've piled into the bikes.
That was stupid. That was a mistake. Oh well.
Not particularly scary. Because they didn't charge, they're getting a whopping 2 attacks each.
Just didn't need to do it though, did I? Oh well, life moves on.
So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because one of them is the sergeant. Didn't move, so on 2s. Your Vexilla thing is just shooting, right?
Yes, it is, yes.
And on 5s, I imagine?
They did move because they piled in. Does that make a difference?
No, it explicitly excludes pile-ins and consolidates.
Makes sense.
So 3 AP2s.
Wow.
Did I just kill a dude?
You did.
Go, Micahs!
He did 2 wins. That is very silly on my part. Won't lose me the game, I don't think, but very silly. Bad play. Just rushing it. What an idiot. Anyway, oh well, life moves on.
The bike is just showing the Terminators how it's done.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you've got a wounded dude, because I did achieve something with the Terminators, just not.
Yeah, it killed him and then it put this guy down to 1.
Right. Yes. Splendid. Okay. Looks good to me, so I'll keep my priority target.
Nice. So we go to my turn.
Go to your turn.
I get 10 on the primary this time, which is fine.
I'm very sure you still get 15.
Uno, dos. Oh yeah, of course I'm holding that. Haha!
You can abandon all the objectives and not even care.
And fuck about and do whatever I want. Yay! Okay, alright, let's do this. What's the way that we do this? You moving the Raven Wing there was, I don't know if you did it on intentionally. I think you did it just for the aura, but actually,
move blocking the Praetor was part of the thinking.
Well, good thinking, because I was going to do that, try and charge, swing round. If I had 2 of them, I could get there and do some filthy shenanigans.
Help if you had 2 of them. It would. I've got 2 models on the point.
Oh yeah, but I've got my other bike as well.
Yes.
And he can swing around, so I could have denied 5 there, but I don't think I'll bother. You can leave. That's an interesting question. Okay, so now should I stay or should I go? I now need to just think about, if you get 10 on the primary, do you mind if I just fill in the score sheets a little bit?
No problem.
Because I'm going to get 3 on priority targets next turn. While we stand, we fight. I'm on 15 at the moment.
Just put your priority targets up to 15.
Yeah, and yeah, cool. Because there's literally no way you get there, right? My while we stand, is 15 at the moment. Cool, I'm going to engage for 2, so that's fine. I think, yeah, that's cool. I should be able to do stuff. Let's just not die, shall we, ladies and gentlemen?
Indeed, your correct course of action, that much as it saddens me to say it, is to bugger off with the Venatari and the Virtus, because you just don't want to lose them.
Yeah, exactly. And as much as I don't like backing away from a fight with the Quillons, I don't have a rule that says that I can't. which, unfortunately for some people do. Oh, see, still no escape.
There's no escape from the no escape token.
I'm so sorry. Oh, imagine if you could like link it to someone, so they tried to move the thing and it just followed them. That would really entertain me. I mean, the bikes can fuck about next turn, but realistically, I don't think so. I want to fall back. I don't really care. Yeah, so we'll fall back with the Venatari. It is the right thing to do because they can shoot in combat with their pistols, but then it's just not worth it. So I think we just fall back 12 inches.
I'll take my Terminator with me, with you.
He can't escape. He can't escape. 12 inches. There you go. And then I think the Telemon. These girls want to just move block, so I think they'll actually advance. 4. So they go 11 inches, which is perfect for just
very nice. Because I totally would have chased you.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'll just go there as well, just to be within. Just to stop the bikes from doing shit as well. Although I care less about the bikes because they're kind of rubbish, as you rightly pointed out. I do want to get traded into combat because he's awesome and we love him.
There's a bunch of bikes next to
him. There's a bunch of bikes.
There's a bunch of bikes next to him if he wants some combat.
This is true, but if I kill these, that's another reveal while we stand, we fight, right?
Yes.
So I'm genuinely considering staying in combat and just going at ya like Cleopatra. Which I think I probably will do. So what we'll do is we'll move this bike over here. No, we won't. Huh? Yeah, shoot. Yes, your flipping thing is annoying. So
it's been a hell of a lot less annoying this game than it normally is. It hasn't rezzed anything all game. In fact, it hasn't rezzed or healed anything all game.
Frustrating thing is I can't get in my. That's true, actually. That's very true. I haven't because obviously I calculated that you roll a 1 on the desperate breakout. Absolutely tactically very sound. My Telemon Heavy Dreadnought can't actually get into combat, I don't think, because of the way things are shaken out, unless I fall back with the Aquilons. To be honest, that means I maybe do fall back with the Aquilons. He goes 6 inches. It's then like a 3-inch, 5-inch charge. That seems doable. So maybe we do fall back with them. And that means we put Trajan over here.
Slightly sad about it, because I really want you to kill the Deathwing Ancient because he deserves it.
Stupid old man. Not you, Trajan. You're a boss. So we'll go over here. Am I within one of the apothecary? Probably not. I'll just shuffle if he is.
I don't care.
Okay, fair play. And then we'll do the same thing over here. So we're within one. Just doing random shit. I think we will fall back with the Aquilon so we can get the Telemon in. It's the right play. They can only fall back 4 inches, but 4 inches. That's fine. Vexelaman is going to go 4 inches here, which lets the Telemons. I'm just measuring this so the Telemon can then go forward to there. He can't get through, so Vexelaman's not going to go there. He's going to hold for a minute. Hold! Do I particularly care about that? No. Do I particularly care about that? No. So before Trajan goes there, I'm going to shuffle this guy along that way, if you don't mind. So he's going to shuffle along, just like. So he would go 4, and then he would go 2, or he would go something like that, around there ish. I don't know, whatever. He's just kind of shuffling about near his friends to keep tabs on them, make sure they're not doing anything bad. Okay, all right, no, stop it. And then these bikers can still do annoying things, but I don't think they can't really kill anything, I think. But what we will do... They don't have any... They just have chainsaws, right?
They have chainsaws, yeah. So strength 4, AP 2.
So I think I go there, and then I charge, and I just start hitting them with the Vexelaman. And that's fine. And then we move this guy here 6 inches, so he should be able to then wangle them on a 5-inch charge. In fact, that's a 4-inch charge, right? Because it's 2.9. which is nice. Okay, cool. That seems good. I think that's probably my movement, and then we'll go to the psychic phase, and then we'll go to the shooting phase, and we will use some melter shots into the apothecary with this guy.
Mhm.
Melter hits, melter wounds, AP4. I don't think you got to save, right?
I do. He has Jink. He's very
No.
left.
Cool. 5 or 6. Ah, oh, come on! I'm trying to throw it into the thing. Oh, I missed. I missed. Come on! Look, this is all showmanship. I promise. It's a 4. That is slightly frustrating, but it's fine.
Is indeed 4.
1, 2, 2, 4. Okay, now I was hoping I get a 5 into him and then a shoot there.
Yeah.
But I don't think that is incredibly likely. I think we probably still want to do that. What does he do in combat? He's got AP -1.
Got a power sword.
He's got power sword. Okay.
5, AP3, AP4.
Okay, that's fine. But he doesn't have an invul in combat.
Correct.
Cool. Right, so that's fine. So we'll fire our next. He's not protected by Lookout Sir, is he? So okay, cool. So what we'll do is we'll fire this Talmon Heavy Dreadnought.
Who's not?
This guy, because he's not within.
I know.
So we got the Telemon Heavy Dreadnought. He will fire the beam he will fire the all of his other stuff at the apothecary, which is the flamer and the spiculous bolt launcher, and then he'll fire his beam profile at the terminators.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go with the spiculous bolt launcher first, which is 5 hitting on 2s, rolling 1s, and then wounding on 4s. Rerolling 1s, but it's only 2. Okay, cool. AP -1.
4s then.
No.
No.
No, you get 6 of Feel No Pain.
Get a 6 of Feel No Pain.
No. Nice. Then we'll do 2 into the Deathwing Terminators, which we can now kill. So we do 2s, rerolling 1s. And we do 4s, rerolling. Nice. Excellent. Well played, that man. All right. Here's what it is. Trajan can't see anyone because I cleverly hid him, but oh well. This Vexler man can shoot. So he'll just shoot into the bikes. Might as well. He didn't advance, so he's got 2 shots, hitting on 2s. Wow, nice. Wounding on, I think, 4s. What toughness are the bikes?
5.
5, so not 4s, 5s. So no wounds. It's a very impressive shooting round going on. And then we've finally got the shield captain. Now,
something GW are pleasantly consistent about is that bikes always have toughness 1 higher than the dudes who ride them.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, which just makes sense, doesn't it? Imagine common sense being used. It's crazy. And then I think we will go with the shield captain and we'll fire a melter into the Deathwing Terminators, because why not? So it hits.
Talon Master with 1 lucky shot again, then you could charge the Terminators.
It's true. It does not wound. That is slightly frustrating, but there we go. Okay. Oh yes, these 2 sisters are going to plink shots into the Deathwings because they're amazing. Okay. All right. You ready? 2 shots, 2 kills. Both hits. Wait, no. Is it over? It's not over dense.
It's not over dense. 2 hits.
Oh my god. Oh my god. 1 wound.
Actually, I've just realised that only one of them could see because the corner of this terrain is still obscuring, but I don't care. 1 wound.
No. Brittany. Fuck's sake, so close. Okay, all right. Then we're going to charge you in the face. So we're going to charge you with the Telemon first. Which gets in on a 9. 9. There we go. We are charged. Then we're going to charge over here with the Vexler Man. Pow! On 4. Nice. So he's going to go here. And he basically just wants to be just within 1. Just within 1. There you go. Cool. That's fine. Or just there. Wherever it is. You can't heroically intervene or anything with these guys. I don't care if anything else happens. In fact, I think he probably wants to go there instead, just in case. Just in case. Then we're going to charge with Trajan. Trajan. Yeah, he's in on a 9. So he's just going to go like here, right? He can fight through the wall, I think. Probably.
Be astonished if he couldn't. I'm very close to it. Looks good.
Looks good to me. Sweet. Hitting through the wall. That's very nice. And then we'll charge with the Custodian in there as well, because why the fuck not? Let's all just charge. Let's get pile in. 5 inches. He's in. I'm going to put these over schmear. So there we go. And actually, I want him to be. Okay, why is the measurement here? It is. There we go. Okay, so 5 inches within 1 inch, right? Nope. But okay. So
don't worry about being precise at this stage.
fair enough. Sorry. Just yeah. And then we'll charge with the bite in there as well, because why not?
Rounded.
7 exactly. Gets surrounded. Hiya! Bite goes in. And then we're going to charge with the Shield Captain into the Ravenwing Talent Master. And on an 8, it gets in. I can't. Getting onto the point doesn't actually do anything. Although it does mean if you leave, it doesn't do anything. Will I roll?
8. It increases the chance of you scoring 15 primary again next turn.
There's not. Okay. Yep.
Just for the flex of filling your side with those nice X's.
This is very true. And I think he's fine there. It should be within 1, whatever it is. Okay, I think that's probably it. We'll go to the fight phase. You don't have enough CP to interrupt. In fact, you don't have any CP. So we'll hit you first with the Telemon, who'll go in. Just go as far as he can that way, basically. Not engaging him.
Sorry, just before the fight phase, I want to see if I want a heroic. And I think he's going to be entirely useless otherwise. So I think that I will.
Yep.
He literally cannot kill them.
Yep.
But who knows?
No. Cool. So Telemon's going to hit. He's got 5 attacks because he has big, bad golden fists. He hits on 2s, rerolling 1s. And then he wounds on 4s, rerolling 1s. Okay, that many AP -4. So 1 dice. Because it's flat 4 damage.
So 3 die, right?
5 ups. Yeah, so 3 die. Yeah.
Storm shields here.
Holy moly, the Telemon doing what he does, being a boss.
Do I even? Yes, I do care. What have you got? You've got Power Fist.
It's a badass.
You've got Power Fist. Alrighty.
Yeah, hot damn. Terry the Telemon. Getting it. Alright, then I guess we go with this guy, because why not?
Yep.
4, hitting on 2s, wounding on 4s, but full rerolls because of charging. Oh, hello. Rerolling. Nope, 2, AP -3, so 5s. Nope. 2d3 damage. Just 2 damage.
1 and 1.
Yep. And I guess Trajan will wangle his way in.
No. Do it with the Custodian. The
Custodian will go in.
Earlier.
He's going to poke you with a stick. This is my Aquilon Shield Custodian, who has very little point apart from just to basically, if you target him, he saves someone. If you target a character, he saves someone. It's never going to come in handy, but maybe he'll kill the Terminator now. Okay, 3 attacks.
Personally,
here we go.
In revenge.
All hit. That's only 1 wound, but that's all I need, baby. I think it's AP -3.
Boom.
Yes. Amazing. With his stick. Okay, here we'll go, and we'll fight with the Shield Captain. So that's 5 attacks.
No escape from not doing anything all game for Trajan. Well, apart from all
he never does that anyway. Okay, apart from a couple of games where he charged. One game he charged into like a 2 wound Gazcall, failed to do anything, and then got murked, which was great. So rerolling once because of himself, and then wounding on what toughness are you?
Are we fighting here? Is this the Vexilus?
No, this is the Shield Captain into your guy.
T6, I think. Let's have a look. T6, yeah.
T6. So 4s, re-rolling everything, which is good because that was pants. I told you he doesn't like killing things.
That was crap.
That was better. AP -3.
AP -3. This goes. I don't think I've ever had this go in combat. 6s.
No. D3 damage each. He's dead. And I will consolidate D3 +3. Big 5 inches, and I'll consolidate over. I can't get onto the point, but I will consolidate this way in general just to be a dick. Which should get me 3 for engage, which I'll just mark up now if you don't mind. 1 plus trace, and then we will hit you with the Vexilla Man. Actually, he just wants to stop the Terminators from coming around and getting into the Telemon, because that's the only way you could score points so far, so he'll go there. Doesn't matter if he dies, he doesn't care. He has 4 attacks, I believe. I don't think I did give him a knife. Amazing. So 4 attacks, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Yep, wounding on... I'm strength 6, so wounding on 3s. Rerolling 1s, Trajan. And then, yeah, that's AP -3.
Yes.
Oh. D3 damage. Do I have to roll them separately? I do, right? One of them's taken 2 wounds. Okay. So that one takes 1 wound, which is frustrating, and then dies, obviously. And then the next one kills a guy. No, he doesn't. He does 2 wounds to another guy. Then I will knife you. I will shiv you with the knife, which hits and wounds. AP -2.
AP -2 stays on a 5.
Shiv! Turbo shiv! Shoves a knife into your wheel spokes. And then I'm gonna move in and base you because I might as well. Fuck it. And then it's you to choose where to fight.
I have a choice. I do have a choice. Yeah.
You do.
Your opportunity to redeem yourself. Hint, hint. I can't remember. Does Shock Assault trigger on heroic intervention? I so rarely heroic intervene that I actually don't know that.
You do get Shock Assault for heroic interventions, I think.
Okay, so that means that technically, this could wipe the squad.
Da-da-da! I hope not, but we'll see. Ooh.
So, hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Wounded on 3s.
Okay. It does. What's it? D3 damage?
It's the Chain Fist. D3. Yeah.
Does kill a guy. Do I want to pull in combat? Can I kill him with one? Probably not. I'm going to activate first in my turn. So I get to hit him twice. I'm just wondering, like, can he actually kill the guy? The squad? I think I pull that guy and then I just hit him back. Cool.
Hey.
So I'm going to hit him back. 4 attacks. Rerolling once. Wounding on 4s, right? Because he's a Terminator.
Mm-hmm.
Wounding 1. There you go. 2 at minus AP -4.
Save them both.
Well, he's redeeming himself.
He is.
He
did not have the piss taken out of him.
No, and I guess we go there. It's what it is. Cool. We go to the morale phase. Do these guys? No.
I've got some bikes to hit you with.
Oh, I've got some bikes. Sorry, I do apologize. I forgot.
You charged, so
Do
I get 10 attacks.
nice.
Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 5s. Go on, fail the lot.
Was it AP minus?
AP -2.
So I take 3 wounds.
Not bad, little bikes.
No, not bad at all. And that is now goes to the morale phase. Do the bikes have morale, right?
They lost 2. They have the sergeant in their leadership.
So
8.
that's fine. Cool. So I got 3 for engage, and we go to your turn.
I was quite annoyed to move the Vexillus that way because I thought that if you didn't, I might have had the shenanigans to hit the sisters instead of you. And then gone through with the Terminators. But
yeah. I definitely was like, okay, wait, how do I mess this up? Let's not do that. So yeah, so you get 10. Oh no, you don't get 10 on the primary. You get it's yeah, you do.
I
You
do.
get 10 on the primary,
I do get 10 on the primary.
and you get 15 for stubborn defiance, right?
Yes.
Nice. But you're 5 on while we stand we fight at the moment.
Yes, and significant chance of losing that.
And this is your priority target, so you could leave it. I wouldn't, but you could.
One possible play here. You have 1 CP. Shucks.
Yes. I'll tell you what. Actually, this Aquilian Shield thing, I think is. I mean, I know it's niche, but it kind of. I don't know if you've had to play around it. I'd love to hear at the end of the game. Sorry, I know you're thinking whether you've had to play around it at all. But my new favorite thing with this army, and I have lots of favorite things, is just leaving a character in the front and having him very nearby, just to be like, "Do you want to do? Do you want to charge him? Do you?" Oh dear. Anyway, okay. Sorry, I'll let you deliberate.
All right, so I have these guys not in combat. Oh, there is nothing in the command phase, and very, very sadly, that means now there's some escape.
Trajan gonna run, boy.
That's a long charge.
What is?
Terminators, Virtus Praetor.
That's true. I have a plan.
Ah,
Yep. Just let you know I have a plan.
better than Misa.
Yes, but I have a plan, but you have a voice for radio. Honestly. Great.
I think we've been fairly similar in that respect.
When the stream does kick off and I have a whopping 20 views, I'll get you on for a podcast. And then you'll be famous. That's how it works, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is so much.
Plus your that. Yeah, it's not going to happen, but it has to be tried, right? It has to be tried.
This is so much nicer than playing.
This way we go.
So much nicer than playing Grey Knights. Just I love these guys. Why would I ever leave? Are they good in the meta? Maybe not. I don't care. No. Shield Captain's called Carl, by the way, just in case you're thinking about doing anything mean to him. But there is a reason for that, because my friend Carl, who I was playing against quite a lot, kept on killing him with prejudice, and so I named him Carl, thinking maybe he would stop it, but he takes a vicious, vindictive pleasure in killing it, which is sad. All right, keep doing your movement. I'm just going to be right back for just a minute because I need to open a window. Hold on. What's this? What's this I see over here? You're going near my sister. How dare you?
I do like getting close to your sisters.
I'm not sure how to. Okay. I can heroically intervene into them.
Yes, you can if I fail my charge.
Indeed. Now, if I Tanglefoot.
Yes.
Yep. Are you trying to go into my bike and are you trying to charge everyone? Hello, sir. Would you like a cake? Would you like to eat it at the same time? Is that what you'd like?
Yes, I would. I would very much like a Tanglefoot cake.
Jeez. Okay. Well, you know what? I genuinely Tanglefoot is probably the right play, but I do not trust it at all. So I'm not sure I'm even going to do it.
Okay, cool.
Um,
I'm going to shoot some stuff. I don't know what I'm going to shoot. I regret pulling my cyclone missile launch now. Oh well. So I'll put these two bolters into the Vexillus just to make sure there are no more shenanigans.
Yep.
I say make sure they're not going to kill it, so it's
Make
not
sure.
going to make sure anything. But I guess everything else, which is 1, 2 bolters,
Yep.
is going into the captain.
Yep.
Alrighty, so we'll start at the Praetor on 4s, on 5s.
Nope.
And then,
Unlucky.
once more, I'm feeling at captain, this time on 3s and 5s. There you go. Have yourself a couple of AP nothings. All good. Then we proceedeth to the charge phase.
Now, at the start of the charge phase, I'm going to do absolutely nothing.
Splendiferous. I'm going to declare a charge against that, and that, and that.
Yep. Go for it. I think, was it an 8?
Leroy Jenkins!
They're in! Nice.
Right, so now I've actually got to get this right. So you've got to get into there while staying within range of that, so that when this all gets fucked up, let's find out whether this is actually possible. So I need to be as far back from you as I can, because this is going to be hilarious.
Give you the old measurement. There you go. That's fine. That's probably about right.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
You've got to do something similar. So in fact, let's go slightly this way so that you can... No. I need the person. I need that to do it. Splendid. Right, and then everyone else
It's to do string things.
has to do string things. Strings and things.
I'll give you 2 that way.
Thank you.
So I think you can probably... Yeah, there you go. Oh, cool. And then I'll give you 2 that way.
Oh, this is going to give me... This is going to be easier than I thought, actually. Where do you go? So you go...
There. Yeah, so this is the main one here, right? So this needs to go.
Can you give me Can you give me 2 back from my dude who's closest to the Virtus Praetor?
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, there you go.
Hang on, where's my own measurement? 8.9. Right, so I want to be 9 point. Splendid. Right, so that's the tricky one.
So he can go there, right?
I've got 3 left to come in, so this is actually going to be fairly straightforward.
Yeah, but he's the only one who can get near there, right? So this one has to be linking up with this one, right?
With a 9-inch movement, there's
yeah, plenty. I'm just saying that he has to be doing that, and then you can get this guy in as well. But what you've forgotten is that this guy is impossible to kill. So
yes, good thing I'm going to put 0 attacks into that guy if I have.
Oh my god, he's gonna survive! Wizard.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to name him.
I ought to be getting revenge on him for wiping my While We Stand We Fight target, but no.
It's not personal. I shall call him Kevin.
Right, what do I need to go where? Do I need more support in this? Nah. Killing the shield captain doesn't actually matter.
Killing any of it doesn't actually matter.
Isn't the Praetor one of the While We Stand targets?
Nope.
Oh, what? It's the...
Sorry, I didn't realise that's what you were trying to do. Venatari, Talamon, and the Aquilons.
Oh, yeah, it's the Aquilons. That's right. Yeah, they were too far away. Fine. So
It was the only things you could do, so that's why I thought you were doing it. Sorry, I didn't realise it was for the While We Stand We Fight. Apologies.
No, I miscalculated. I forgot the Aquilons for some reason.
That's why I was moving the Talamon away.
No, I didn't. For some reason, I thought, right, I've got the Aquilons covered.
Because of Ancient Man.
Yes.
Who I think we can call Harrison. I'm going to call him Harrison, if you don't mind.
Right, so yeah, what this is actually about is reducing the incoming damage.
Yeah, fair play.
Fine, so actually...
Oh,
that means
he's not within 2 of 2.
Yes, thank you. That's right. That has to happen. These guys have plenty of movement, so it's just gonna look something like that.
2 of 2, 2 of 2, right?
You only have to be within 2 of 1. In the guys in the middle.
Oh yeah. Of course, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, cool. All right, that's fine. Yeah.
Cool.
Even though it doesn't recognise it for whatever reason.
Indeed.
Cool. Is that the end of the charge phase?
Yeah, you can come heroic in, I think. Let me check.
I will.
I literally only have 2 units. Oh no, I have 3 units and one's
I'm going to heroic in.
So yes.
For 1 CP with this guy into this guy.
Yep.
That is my plan. Because that's the only thing that matters. If that all gets wiped, I still get to attack first. Because he didn't charge.
He gonna die.
And so hopefully, here's hope. Cool, so you hit me with your rhythm stick. Hit me.
Right, this is going to look something like get within half, and hope that's enough, maybe?
It's possible.
Actually, I need to max my half. 0.5 exactly. I like it. So then here we max the...
So you can get him in as well, right?
Yeah. In fact, I think we can get him all the way far enough to get him in, such that this one can be 1.6 and 1.6.
Seems good.
And then just make sure he's in as well. No, that doesn't work, but he's already in anyway.
Good luck. You'll need
Okay.
it.
So the
3 into him, and then 4 into him.
Well, no, I might as well split my attacks now.
Try and kill Kevin.
Try and kill Kevin.
Fair play.
So I will have 1 Thunderhammer into Kevin.
Jeez, seems harsh, but okay.
And a Thunderhammer and a Chain Fist into... Does your biker dude have a name?
Which one is this? I'm lying. I don't have one. But we're going to call him Harold.
Okay. And then, obviously, we've got everything that can down here into the nameless shield captain.
Carl. Stay open with Carl. Cool.
Right, 1 Thunderhammer. Oh,
Yep.
And Fury the first, because I'm...
Yeah, makes sense.
Let's just do it. So, this will be... the Deathwing Ancient couldn't give any buffs to himself, could he? That's core. That's core. No, he couldn't.
Oops, all right.
Do you remember at the beginning of this battle where I told you about having a 100% success rate on forgetting the banner of the Astartes banner ability?
Yes.
Continued!
What does it do?
Everyone who dies within 6 inches of the Ancient might hit you on a 4-up.
Oh, yeah. You're 100% right. I'm so sorry.
Okay, right. So on 3s. And on 3s. Oh, look at that.
Sorry, I wasn't looking. Oh, geez. Okay, so 4 ups.
He lives.
Kevin is just a boss.
Into the bike. This is the Thunderhammer first.
Yep.
So that
No, he dies.
goes the
There's a
bike,
bike.
and I don't even get to go in with the chain fist.
Yeah.
Right, what do we have down here? We have 3 Thunderhammers.
Oof. It's a big earth. Rolling on 3s. 3 ups. Ooh, I don't have ACP. It's 3 damage each, right?
Ooh, 3 damage each.
Cool. So 5 up, feel no pains. Oh, what? No, what are you doing? Fool. He
job
takes 3 damage and dies. You kill Carl. Fair enough. He did his job.
Job done.
Yes, indeed. That keeps me to 2 points on engaging on fronts next turn, which is rude.
Oh, I'm dreadfully sorry.
Oh, you will be. Oh, you will be.
Right.
Oh, yes.
Terry,
And then
you do like to hit me back.
Terry into the Deathwing Ancient.
Terry into the Deathwing Ancient.
First thing. So we'll get another die here. So 2's rerolling once. And then 4's rerolling once. That many 5 ups.
Look. There we go. That's my roll, right?
No. That is 8 damage.
Bye.
And then Kevin is going to kill.
No, don't do it.
He's going to do it. He's going to do it. Look
Don't
at this.
do it.
Look at this. Are you ready? He's going to kill a whole guy by himself. Okay, that's a good start. That's less good, but it's fine. We reroll into it. Okay, there you go. 2 wounds. AP minus. Well, you have to take it on a Thunderhammer guy, so it's a Storm Shield, right? Oh, no, you don't. You take it on
I
him.
have a choice.
Yep.
This guy for this
Yep.
turn.
Cool. So 2 5 ups needed.
2 5 ups.
Kevin kills a guy and actually does 1 wound to the next guy.
Did you do them in order?
I mean, whatever, doesn't matter. Just kills a guy. That's fine. I'm happy with that. He has exceeded expectations. He's getting a raise. Well done, Kevin.
I am very unhappy with Kevin.
Aww. Okay, so that's the turn. It goes to me. I get another 15.
Do get my final priority targets.
Yeah, I get the 15 on the primary, but it doesn't give me anything, right? Because
exactly.
Yeah, but you fill it out anyway.
Actually, you don't score yet. You score at the end of the turn, so make sure you don't have all the objectives.
I'm considering it. We'll roll in advance with the Vexillor, because that's the only thing that matters. He gets a 3, so he goes 9 inches, which means he's in that table quarter, which means I get 3 for engage. 1, 2, 3, and that's me. I think I end the game there, right? Fall back with Kevin.
Yeah, if you're not interested in coming for my final where we stand targets.
Nah.
Cool.
It's not going to make any difference. There we go.
Alrighty, beautiful.
Yeah, thank you. That was a really entertaining game.
That was fantastic fun. I had a great time. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Well played.
Yeah, thank you. You too. I think actually, I will say, Custodes are an incredible matchup into most Space Marines. I thought Dark Angels would be harder, and it's because of the 4-ups and things like that. But I got lucky in some good points, and I've still got the stuff that's good with Space Marines as well, I think.
I don't think there was much luck in there, right? What do you think you got lucky with?
The Dreadnought exploded. But
that was close to irrelevant, the Dreadnought explosion.
That's true, I guess, and the Venatari whip. Yeah, fair enough. I guess it wasn't,
Getting precisely enough to kill the Dreadnought.
That was calculated. I don't know what you're talking about, but that was... you know that...
a Dreadnought on bottom bracket wouldn't have done much.
Wouldn't have done anything anyway, I think the thing is that I have the ability to, because I've got rate of fire and multiple damage and stuff, I have the ability to kill your Raven Wing threats, and once I do, it's really hard for you to do anything, and but still, it's a cool list, and I've had so much fun.
I think this mainly. I mean, you obviously played great, particularly the swing round to this flank. Once I left it too long to come out.
Yeah.
But I think this mainly came down to me playing terribly.
part of that might have been because you said you'd not really played against Custodes, you weren't really sure exactly what I could do and stuff. I think also my maneuverability, swing around to the flank. The bikes are so good. I just think they just give me something that the rest of the list doesn't have. Do you get the list? We talked about this before. You asked me about Glarg's review. Do you get the list now, kind of? A bit more?
Do I get spending 2 CP to avoid bringing a third set of custodians?
It's less about how, because they still do stuff. They're just 150 points. So if I do that, then suddenly I'm not taking a unit of bikes, or I'm taking something else because these are 120 points. So I lose. Do you see? So it's just kind of that, and also these. I mean, they didn't do anything here, but they really do stuff in games where it matters. I mean, highlight of the game was sniping Ezekiel, obviously. I think that's literally the best.
Might be available as well.
Well, I mean, less the 2CP, but the Aquil and Shield thing. I think again, I'd be interested to know. Did you feel like you had to play around that at all, or you didn't notice?
I never cared about your characters.
Right, okay, fair play. Which is fine. I'm happy with that because I want my characters to be alive. But yeah, but I mean, mainly it's because the core concept of the list is one I came up with back when While We Stand We Fight was models and Trajan, the Telemon, and my Shield Captain, the While We Stand We Fights, which is just really good. I meant I had to play a bit more conservatively with the Shield Captain, but still, like, I was getting 10 pretty much guaranteed because you're very rarely killing the Telemon. And then I like the composition of all the things that give me different elements. I got the shooting of the Atari, the speed of the bikes, etc. And I wanted to maintain that.
Yeah, it is really tricky. You have such good strats. Losing the TCP is really painful. But yeah, I can't see what I do to fit the third custodian squad in.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like if you change it, you have to the core of the list, which is the Telemon, having the counterpunch of the Aquilons, the shooting the Venatari, the bikes. The core of the list just doesn't give you that flexibility. And so I can run it with Scions, and you take I don't know if you've seen it before, but the Scion Patrol and you make the Warlord have Kurv's Aquila and Grand Strategist, and that gets you CP regen. So you start with 7 CP, but then you get CP regen whenever you use a stratagem or they use a stratagem with a 5-up, so you're likely to get more CP. And obviously Scions are good for engage, deep striking in, etc. And if you go Iotan Gorgons, that's a 1 CP strat for 5-inch deep strike, which is great. But you're not playing pure Custodes, which is what I want to do. So I was trying to make it work. And you know what? I didn't. The stratagems are what make the army, and I felt I still had enough CP to use the stratagem I need to invest in the bits that I need to. So yeah, I'm very happy.
As evidenced by the fact it worked.
Yeah, exactly. And your list, I think. Combat squadding the one and then using it on the other side. I do think you played that right. Coming up, I don't know what do you think you would have done differently?
I needed to be more aggressive. Because
beat aggressive.
I mean, I'm glad it made for a much better game because you played this way. But as soon as you held me to a 5 primary turn 1 and took out one of my While We Stand We Fight targets, you could pretty much have buggered off to the other side of the map and guaranteed victory.
This is true, but then I wouldn't have got points, and points win prizes.
Exactly. So, it's good that you did that, but the fact that that was a possibility meant that it was stupid for me to sit back and deploy so defensively and then not move out. And I absolutely needed to come and fight.
So I think maybe next time you're playing against Custodes, obviously it'd be a different list. Maybe you actually keep your stubborn defiance thing as like a unit of bikes or something like that, and then you get the Terminators all coming forward, because dealing with the 5-man took most of my army. Dealing with a 10-man, I couldn't. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here.
I have to worry about the fact that everything you have has OBSEC, and it's so easy for me. Like if I just keep the bikes over here and try and push everything else forward, I've got no screening. Yeah. The Aquilons can just actually pop in, charge, and take that away
with the 9-inch charge. But it is possible for sure, and that's a play that I would probably go for if I didn't have another option. Absolutely, you're right, 100%.
So I think I need to keep some Terminators there, but if I'm pushing a lot forwards, then maybe 5 suffices.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
What I normally do against armies where I'm not so worried about them landing OBSEC on my back point, even as I push forwards, because you've got all the bikes and stuff that would, and the Venatari that were really worrying me.
Yeah,
I normally still combat squad 1, but I push the 10 forwards and keep a 5
yeah,
man
yeah. Which, yeah,
objective, and then go push into the middle with the 10.
yeah. But and that's the thing. That maybe, yeah, that probably would have been better here, I think. Or maybe if you were to play it again, I think that that would be what you would do. I don't know, because
Yes.
I think I don't kill that many, and then the apothecaries with them healing and resing and stuff like that. As it turns out, I was lucky to kill that 5 man exactly. Um, so yeah, I mean, I don't think it would have changed. It would have, flipped the game on its head, but it was still a lucky swing. So